Chaka Macau.
Look at this professionalism, friends. Look at that. Within 1 second. Also, Oler, thank you for the 5 months at tier 2, no less. That's a lot of months at tier 2. God, it's going to be so close. Pretty soon, people are going to have orange glasses, I guess. I don't know if we have any funny orange jokes to say, but we'll see. Anywho's, Crash the Mans indeed. I'm kind of excited for this, but it also might be horrific. I think I have an idea. Number one, we're going to do Northern Raiders, as always. And go into the Northern Lands, where we start, because we're Northern Raiders, and actually try to raid caravans. It's going to take extreme focus. Ooh, we need a party name. What do you guys think for party name? Many more to come? I hope so. I want to get back to, like... I want to, like, not have as many things to do so I can do, like, more weekday streams. But soon. I'm really hoping this week I make, like, the ultimate progresses. We'll see, though. Company name, Northern. What would be, like, Northern butter? Like, frozen butter? Swedish butter? Ice butter? Fire, ice and butter? Melted fire? Bare-chested boys. Yes. Anything interesting happened yesterday? I crushed everything, I'm pretty sure. And we just kept crushing things, and that's it. I don't remember there being... there was a couple of moments, but I don't think there was anything too difficult yesterday. Butter is coming. I think we've already done butter is coming. Frozen butter. It's a sad donkey. Sad donkey butter boys. Oh, the butter boys, friends. I missed them so much. Frozen North. Northern butter boys. Raider. Butter Raider boys. Why? What is with this game? I tap the left key, tap the right key. It goes 3 or 4 characters. It's so weird. It's like, why can't it just do a normal 1 character at a time? There we go. Butter Raider boys. Done. Greenskin invasion time? What are you talking about? Buttersicles? Not sure what that means. Butterscotch boys? That's pretty good too. Let's go EEL. Is there any reason to turn on Iron Man? Probably not. Actually, there's probably a good reason not to turn it on so I can differentiate it with my actual Iron Man YouTube campaign. So on the save files anyway. Go to previous screen? Why would I do Greenskin Invasion? we've never even, the whole goal of the 400 hours I've put in to streaming this game has been to survive a 0-death Noble War. 0 deaths. That's been like the plan since day one. We've yet to actually pull it off. We've got very close. This says we'll strike out south. We need a bug report, friends, because we ain't striking out south in the slightest. Ooh. Okay, let's look at the map. Looks like our nearest friendly town is 8.7 bajillion. This is the worst map imaginable. Look at this. There's 4 cities. 4. Well, on the plus note, this is the size 4 city. It's got dies. This is the size 3. This is the size 4 castle. And this is the size, like, 1 hamlet with some amber. Amber dies up there. Amber over here. So we can buy amber and sell it over here. Buy dies and sell it down here. That's not too bad for when we go down there. But literally, out of all the cities on the map, We've got to go the longest distance I've ever seen in my life to get to a friendly town. And there's only 4 friendly towns on the map. Crazy. So House Winterhall we're neutral with. Those are the guys in the south. House Horn is threatening. These are the guys down here to the southwest. They have 1, 2, 3, 4 cities. Okay. So the places we're super angry with and will be angry with all campaign. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. They have 10 cities. No, 11. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they have 11 cities. And then the next guys we might be friends with someday have 4. And our only friends will have 4. This has got to be one of the worst maps imaginable. My kind of game. Mouse profile. I actually did it before the stream started, amazingly, Amit. We got to rename the boys. Want to have Eugene, more like Amit the Calm for the 400th time. He's got no stats whatsoever, but hey, 51 resolve. Not bad. Spoons and bowls. Apparently we can eat some cereal in the frozen northern lands. What do we got over here? Hate for greenskins, bloodthirsty, hate for beasts, and that's it. Wow. So basically completely bland and boring characters this time around. We also got Axe, Cleaver, Cleaver. The noble house with the least cities spawned at the bottom. Yeah. This is seriously a ridiculously bad map for this. However, that might be a good thing for us because it's more things to raid, right? Map has 11 hostile towns. Well, this place has 11 hostile places that hate us and 4 that currently hate us but won't hate us in about a week. But will still really dislike us. So it's crazy. We do have Fenrir for the 400th time. I'm wondering what to do for character names this time. Because I feel like the old paradigm of me Imperial leading boys into the frigging forest has been failing for so long. Maybe it's time to do something different. But I don't know what exactly. I'm also wondering about perks. I haven't really, like... What do we have here? So, melee skill, melee defense, 2. Interesting, a base of 2... What's our fatigue right out of the gate? 105 with 40 to resolve. Let's strip all the boars, shall we? So, we have hit point, fatigue, melee attack. To me, this is just screaming some kind of nimble cleaver expert hybrid who uses a whip and then quick hands to cleaver to go in for the kills when the time presents itself. God, I want to be like straight duelist cleaver. I don't know. You know what? Who cares? We're not even going to probably survive long enough to really think it through. Wow, 2 of them have skills in hit points, and only 1 of them have skill in melee defense. I see how it is. Yeah, their stamina is pretty good, but I don't think it's a waste because Decapitate's pretty expensive if you use Decapitate correctly. If you're able to get into the front. The thing is, what you would do is you'd hang out the back line for a little bit with a whip, disarm here and there, which is kind of fatigue intensive. Then you'd go crazy just ripping people's heads off very quickly while they were debuffed by frontline guys with hammers. Be like a totally different thing from my Lone Wolf campaign. Complete divergence in strategy. Kind of want to do something completely different this time. I think the stars are fixed. Yeah, they are. They are indeed. I can't really decide on the mans. I do know this, though. Let's give whoever has best melee defense the best armor. So boom, boom. Beautiful. I really actually want to get rid of all of these cleavers and axes, like, right out of the gate. And just go straight for swords and spears. Amit, there's your bandage. Yeah. I like how they didn't even give you a weapon for this monk. I like how he's always bald, too, and grinning. So what are we gonna do for perks this time around? I'm not really sure. What do you guys feel like doing? Want to do something slightly different than normal? I definitely want to go spears and shields on basically everyone until I want to try to go 0 deaths, and that means shields and spears for a little while. I'm not so sold on the student, to be honest, but if we're attacking caravan, student might be a big help for us in the very early game. We could go full student, or we could go full barbarian raider and go adrenaline on everybody. Although honestly, you chew through that. Ooh, Fly Spirit game. Thank you for the sub. You fly through the adrenaline so fast, or you fly through your fatigue so fast with adrenaline, rather. Nimble Colossus. Give me a perk that keeps me alive for more than 5 days. Well, that perk would be you don't get a name of it. Thank God. I don't know. I think I'm going to go full student this... Well, I mean, we could also... It's interesting because everyone has skill and hit points. Literally everyone. So we could go to full Colossus, nimble, all frontline guys. That could be kind of fun. You know, frontline nimble guys are super dangerous. As in, they're all going to die horrifically very quickly. But if we go 4 tanks with 3 nimble frontline guys and a bunch of hybrids, maybe? I don't think I would go Student Colossus. I would definitely go Steel Brow. Steel Brow is the #1 thing. I would either go Colossus Steel Brow, or I would go Student Steel Brow. I can't decide on Student. Or we could go something crazy like Adrenaline Student and forgo the Colossus for a while. Definitely Steel Brow the second it's available in anybody. What's the theme for this campaign? No spear challenge, because spears are boring? I think it's a 0 death challenge, which means spears are mandatory for the first little while. Xander, what is this rocket's AHODge? An 88-bit rocket AHODge? Episode 1 through 6 ruined a whole night for you. It ruined the night for you. I would have hoped it would have made the night for you, Fly Spirit. Yeah, I don't think anyone really does many series on Battle Brothers on YouTube. All two-hander campaign. All right, let's go nimble. Nimble man's in the... You screw everything. Adrenaline. Colossus, friends. I don't know what I'm really thinking here with all this stuff, but the entire squad is going to go Adrenaline Colossus. I'm just going to do something weird and different. And we'll go 3 nimble frontline guys with two-handers and see how that works out eventually. We're still going to go with spears in the early game, though. Ooh, thank you very much. God, I almost want hit points more, but we don't really need it. What's the minimum we can get here? 3? And we're always going to get a 4 there. So I guess when we don't take melee defense, we'll grab the hit points. Otherwise, we'll go for the fatigue. Beautiful. What do we got? Okay, this is a good opportunity. However, we max rolled resolve, so we'll take that this time around. Still not sure on these mans, to be entirely honest. Hit points? Nah, we'll go for the melee defense. I think the Colossus, with Colossus, they'll eventually get to like 90-ish. Woo! This is going to be so difficult. Awesome. Role-playing actual barbarians. Yep. Adrenaline deeps, naked back, boys in the winter running around. That's the plan. I was supposed to work the next day. Oh, yeah, that would... Well, that would ruin your next day, not your night, though, wouldn't it? But yeah, that's good. All right, now for names. Should we go for the old... Well, all are in commemoration of his 3 week ago donation. I think we'll make one of them Uller. Which one wants to be the Uller? I kind of want to be this guy. think I will go into the front line. If I'm here, that means we need a Imperial. Which one's Imperial going to be? The guy who hates the bees? Or the guy who hates the greenskins and who's bloodthirsty? I think we know the answer to that. Imperial it is. And then lastly, I think we'll make this the Uller. Awesome. Off to the races, friends. Now, my strategy is to run around and attack caravans. And preferably not get wrecked. Let's come over here along the road. I have to move at like 1 times speed and really pay attention. Also using the elevation to see what's going on various places. All drunk all the time campaign for historical accuracy. I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, a bloodthirsty Imperial would be cool if he could hit anything. I'm wondering exactly what we're supposed to be doing over here. This is the one road. If we come over to Hedgestead, we're going to find like size 5. Look at this place. My God. Trapper, copper, ore smelter, size 5. We'll never be friends with them, though. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're not going to find any caravans over there because there weren't any on the road. I want to avoid them because they're going to have a huge militia we can't fight. Maybe down here in Vistat. Or we try to mess around with these roads. There's probably be a lot of stuff coming in and out of Hedgestead, though, because it's pretty big. What are the stats effects of being drunk? It's plus 10% damage, minus 5 melee skill, minus 10 archery skill, and plus 5 resolve. Hey, Ozark. Ooh, thank you for the sub, Ozark. Speaking of. Oh, friends! Can we even handle this? A few caravan hands and a caravan guard. Crash! This is going to be RNG to the max right here. We might lose in the first battle. Thanks for making you a hedge knight. Well, I hope your hedge knight survives long enough is the only thing about that. Oh, I mean, it's a good thing to be. Ooh, so this is good in that we want spears. But this is really bad in that they have spears. So yeah. God, getting that boar spear early on would be really good. Amit, get ready to get in there and punch him. Punch him with your fists. But yeah, Ozark, thank you for the ginormous sponsorship. And also, I really do hope the Hedge Knight doesn't die horrifically. Like, I had this one campaign where I tried to record to start the YouTube series, and I moved out, and it was like, Pierce, dead. Like, that done. Like, game over. It's like, okay, let's try to record that again. That was one of the many ways I had failed in trying to start that campaign. Although once we get off to a start, it rolled pretty fast. So I think my plan is to circumnavigate this guy. Maybe let him fatigue himself out by standing here. This is kind of a high-risk scenario because they're going to have pretty good aim. And all we're going to be able to do is adrenaline their boys. His word was immediately stolen? What are you talking about? His word was stolen. I'm confused. Oh, I know what we can do. We can have Amit dance to go get their attention. The problem is, I got to be sure they don't get to him because then he'll die. Come on, Amit, dance! They're going to get confused. They're going to split up and then we could take down one of them. Yep, this guy's just fatiguing himself out. Okay, let's see what they do. I think Ahmed over here is going to make them want to hang out in this general vicinity. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8. We can't move Ahmed there. We'll move him over here. I noticed the AI really gets confused in situations like this. Yeah, see, this is perfect. This is exactly what we want. So we can move everyone down here and crush this one guy next turn. Or we could try to crush him this turn. I think they're going to stay put. So I'm going to wait for next turn. Yes, beautiful. Look at Ahmed, friends. He's just standing in the snow. He's like reflecting sun off of his frigging bald head into their eyes. They see nothing. This is perfect. Ahmed dance. Beautiful. Look at them all waiting. Wait. Wait. This man. Oh, he didn't spear wall this time, interestingly enough. All right, well, it's now or never, as they say. If we move down here and we engage, I think the caravan hand's going to start doing something. 2 turns, 5 turns, whatever. Whatever, all you, Oller. Crash! Well, early 68, huh? Should I even bother with the adrenaline? Will we need it? I have to kind of predict what these guys are going to do. And I think they're going to come over here. So I'm going to say yes. Okay, I was wrong. They didn't come over here then. I think this guy goes before us, right? If we're going adrenaline, let's go adrenaline. And I have all the tanking stuff, so I'll come over full tank. Woo! Okay. Nice. Not a bad start. Also, hey, Lantern. What do you mean they're not scary? This is a zero. Everything is scary in a zero death campaign. Yes. Come stab me. Oh, don't do the Nuggin bunk on me. Okay. This is my one opportunity. Shall we drop the Fenrir? We can move, attack. Probably not, although also probably yes. Yeah, let's go for it. With the adrenaline, that is. Hopefully. Ever so hopefully. Come on, Ahmed, get over here. Punch the boys. This is it. Oller. Hit this. A victory. Or should we Fenrir? We do know that Fenrir is an amazing northern hound. And we do have 2 opportunities over here. Let's go for the Fenrir. They won't know what to do, friends. What the Fenrir? Don't bite the donkey! My God. Alright, everything's fine. Imperial can come up. He'll be fine. Scare the boy with his intimidating presence. Awesome. I'll take a couple of stabbies. 67, 67 evasive maneuvers. Ahmed, just keep dancing. That's all we really need you to do. Good to go. Easy game. Show me the loot. Ooh. Fenrir, stop biting the dog. What the hell, Fenrir? This is the worst incarnation of Fenrir I've ever seen in my life. Oh my God. It's like a race to chop the man before the donkey gets bitten by Fenrir. Fenrir, stop it! Stop it, Fenrir! Why hasn't the game given us the option to, like, end the battle now? I don't understand. Oh, I guess I could have the whole time. Alright, donkey is spared. Some experience. Look at this. We start out with copper, a shield, a boar spear, a spear, picked up a padded nasal helmet, gambeson, 8 meds. This is incredible. What a fantastic start. Also, a sword is even pretty good, too. Better than all this nonsense that we have. Since I'm tanking man, yoink. Although that makes me look pretty stupid. 50 fatigue, or rather 50 armor, is worse than everything. Amit, you can have that. I think this thing is worse. Amit, you can have a hat now, too. Fantastic. I don't like all this nonsense cleaver. Too much RNG on it in the early game. All right. Now what? Let me go punch this idiot. Which one did you want to punch, Amit? The donkey? Send Amit to punch donkey. Oh, I missed it. No, why would I? Does Amit hate donkeys? I don't understand. Ooh, 15 militia. See, now I know that these things are going to spawn, so I'm just straight up tootling out of here. Never even walk near one of the big cities in this mode. We need allies. That's never going to happen. A dozen men. That's never going to happen. Hunt for easy camps? I don't think any camps are going to be easy with 4 people this early. I think I need to hunt a bunch of caravans. Uh-oh, what's this? Dire wolves? There's some kind of beast down here. Think we should go check it out? Oh god, they're really close and we're in— oh god, 5 spiders? Not in the forest, friends, not in the forest. What weapon should we give Amit? The axe or the cleaver? I mean, I guess the axe would be more utility, right? I'm actually kind of worried about fighting 5 spiders, to be honest. The only way to get more people is fighting a camp or to go all the way down here to recruit them. I mean, 5 spiders shouldn't be bad. Of course. That means nothing. I don't think there's any special barbarian events. Okay. Sword, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, we're not gonna be able to get over there no matter what we do. So let's take the elevation. We'll take 1 tile, but that's about it. Fall back there. Beautiful. Spiders. Look at that, friends. That's the power of anti-RNG. Look at them go for Uller. They know what to do. I think Fenrir for days is what we want here. I also think adrenaline. Early adrenaline start's going to be very interesting. I have no idea what to do with Amit. Oops, I meant to do the adrenaline. That's unfortunate. These guys can't do anything, so I'll just hold the wall. Which means I shouldn't have adrenaline there. I mean, I'm not used to using adrenaline this early. It's kind of ridiculous. So I'm probably going to flub it up quite a bit. Yeah, it was a complete waste there. I should have used it over here and not over there. Get him, Fenrir! Wow, Amit actually killed the spider, friends. There can be some camps that are doable. What would be in the camp that would make it doable at this stage of the game? Here's a question also. Do you guys think this is going to be a proper zero-death campaign? Is adrenaline been the ticket to victory for zero deaths that we never understood until now? So this is the watchtower. Stuff can spawn there, so let's avoid it. We'll come out here, though, and camp this road for a little bit. We also have to avoid being anywhere near this town. Sixth thug camp? Yeah. Okay, maybe we should go look for barbarian camps. Ooh. Ooh! How about we do a 4 peasant camp, friends? Come here, boys! Murdering peasants in the fields. This is my kind of game. Camps with just thralls. Okay. I'm feeling like our gear is pretty good. I kind of like this idea. Let's go do that, actually. I need a little bit more practice with the adrenaline to really learn how to use it. So I'm going to use it here and then go right next to the man. Obviously, that's a good place. 2 of these things are not too bad, especially with Amit here. 1, 2, we can actually attack. Amit can help us with aim. No, he can't. But he could get ready to next turn do something. Fascinating. So I was really hoping to get right next to this guy with Piriel, and we can do that. Woo! Look at this. Look at this lack of RNG. See, now, we would have missed one of those 2 attacks if we didn't have a spear right there. Run them down, friends. We're killing peasants. Amit got a promotion. We picked up whatever that was. Some food for the road. Wonder if I should give Amit... I probably should. Although, honestly, it's just plus 10 to hit, so that'll be a pretty big help. Nice, he actually high-rolled. What should we do with Amit? Do you guys think? He's going to have pretty terrible aim. He's going to have pretty terrible stats in every way except for resolve. I guess we make him a frontline bannerman. Like all the frontline bannermen before him. Our frontline bannermen, they really do like the Colossus. Where can we find a really lame camp? Let's just come down. Oh, actually, hold on. There's some stuff here. I gotta be careful about this watchtower, though. I think stuff can spawn in it and literally kill us as I walk by it. 4 peasants and a trading caravan. The trading caravan has a few guards. Now, we've learned in the past, these guys are actually, like, really difficult, so that's not something we can do. They're like raiders, but they have shield expert. The other thing is we have 0 tools. So unless we stick to trading caravans until we get tools, we're going to find ourselves in a very, very, very bad way very quickly. You only get killed if someone is injured and in danger? Well, I mean, I think there's probably more uses to adrenaline than we realize. 5 peasants? You guys think these peasants have tools on them? Crash the peasants! This might be dangerous because stuff can spawn. Hey, monkey lumps. Is Amit's fork repaired? No, it's not repaired. Oh, that's right. We had zero. We had actually zero tools. So yeah, we should have left him with a hammer. I didn't think about it. So we need to raid a caravan until we can find tools. Then we need to go after a camp. We legitimately can't buy tools at all, though. So this whole idea of hanging out in the north is going to be cut to a very quick end. I can always punch these idiots. Just like the donkey. Donkey punch. You know, this is a pretty good place for adrenaline. Just charge up next to the boys. Don't give them an opportunity to go. We'll wreck those two. Might give him a bit of the frigging pointy end, as they say. And adrenaline ho. Look at that. Look at that. 83, 83, 89, 86. If that was a spear, that would have been 2 hits. No spear, 2 misses. Although, even with a spear, you can miss. Not to enable contract delay? What does that even mean? I can't go south and buy and sell because there's nothing to buy, nothing to sell. Ooh. Okay. I wanna get tools from like a camp or something. Or a caravan. If we just hit 1 tool caravan, we're in business. So we've used this thing twice now and it's still 17%. I honestly thought that it went down. Well, they had 19 roots. Don't have that option. I honestly have no idea. Whoa, yep, there's the company I was worried about spawning right there and ending our campaign. Toodles, friends. Few billmen, some footmen. You gotta avoid barracks like the plague in this mode. Let's go see if we can find a camp. By the way, what did Ahmed's... Yeah, it's still at 17%. Why didn't it go down when we were using it? Does anyone know the math on that? Like how that functions? By the way, we may actually get caught here because of this. Some warhounds, a drummer, many reavers, and some thralls. Well, that's not looking like what I was looking for. Also, hey, Rossi. I honestly expected early game camps to be kind of, you know, early game camps. You can take them. Just sick Fenrir. Fenrir is kind of a beast, but only because he's literally a beast. I'm gonna go exploring here. See if we can't find a lame 7 thrall camp. Ooh. What the heck? Icy cave? What is this? What's in an icy cave? I've honestly never even seen this before. Death. Go do it. Is that the super boss? The what is it called? The Jirik or something like that? Icy cave is late game legendary location. Okay. That's good to know. Should we go take... No, we're not going to go take a look. I'm looking for 6 thugs in a camp. Not a legendary freaking boss right now. Why is this... What is the most likelihood of a half-decent camp we can do? Off here to the east? Or should we just go for more caravan? I guess we should just go for more caravans because we need tools anyway. Give up our dreams of raiding a camp. I should have no worries to check it out. Well, if they have a dog, the dog will catch us and then we'll all die. So that's my worry. Oh, hello. That was incredibly incredible. Jurts of the Free Folk. Some thralls and a reaver. I don't know, boys. What do you think? A reaver. No tools. Boy, this could be like campaign over if we fail it. Should we do a poll on it? Or should I go hunt some more caravans first? The reason I want to do it is because every one of these things you do, you have a chance to get another barbarian, right? Don't explore the edge of the map. Go into the middle of the map. Well, the reason we're exploring the edges of the map is because I want to fight a camp with thralls, because thralls that are like easier than thugs, I think. Then again, I'm not really sure if that's true with this particular comp. So if we go to the middle of the map, we'll be fighting thugs, not thralls. Amit will punch the reaver. That reaver has a two-hander, you're toast. Well, that's if he hits. Does Amit have a backup weapon in case his fork breaks? Yeah, that's a good idea. Whoops. Okay, there we go. He's got the fork. He's got the bandage. We got the spoons. Take on the camp. Explore some more. Go to the middle of the map. Ooh, profit. Thank you for the 50 more kroner. Always attack. Also, a new time to join. You haven't got sick of dying yet? I'm surprised Amit hasn't, like, just disappeared in horrific disappointment after how many times he's died on this camp, or this stream. These streams, rather. All right, Prophet, you're on the list. If we get a new raider out of this, I think we're going to have to do it. 6 people say take on the camp. Bloody hell, friends. All right, here we go. I'll do it at nighttime because they might have javelins. I'm not convinced this is smart at all, but we do have adrenaline, so... What are they doing? Are they waiting for us? Yes, they are. Oh, God. Well, it's only 4. So this is about as... Ah! Look at the giant man! Only chance I think we've got is to surround him and full-on adrenaline rip him to shreds. Jeez. Okay, he went for the adrenaline now. I'll have to block these with my shield. He's throwing 22s. He's only going to have 5 of them, which is nice. That's what I was worried about. I'll come up there with the shield. Beautiful. 522. He's only got 1 more. Then they should... Ah! This guy's rolling a 5 as well, apparently. Thralls have no aim. Oller, get behind me. I've got the shield. Amit, take cover. Hold the line, boys. Should I shield wall? No, he's rolling 5s at me anyway. Nice. They're gonna adrenaline fatigue themselves. Although I'm surprised he didn't throw the axe. There it is. Ah! Game. Come on. Come on. 10% chance to hit. 63 damage. You got to be kidding me. All right, well, friends, new campaign time. %? It's literally 100%. If I move here, he can act. Wait, how much is snow? 3? Yeah, he can move and attack me, so I'll have to move there for now. Come on, boy. Make your move. That's right, you do nothing, you're fatigued out of your mind. Well, I have one and only chance to do this. So... let's just do it. I don't like this at all. I would have to move here and then deploy the Uller behind. My god. Uller, we believe in you! 45-45. We missed 2 45s and 2 77s, and he's hit a 10% so far. This is good. This is real good. We missed a 52. And he hits a 30. What the hell am I... Why do I play this game? He's hit a 37 and a 10, and we've missed a 55, 77, 77, 45, 45. Why? Why? Why do I play this game? Why do I play this game? Why do I do it? Woo! They actually missed 2 12s, if you guys can believe it. Reavers aren't 100% harder than Raiders. It's when they hit every attack and you miss every attack. If I move Puriel up here, he might die. If I don't move Puriel up here... 4 turns, 5 turns. No. Aggresh! Full aggresh, friends. What is adrenaline? 20? So 75? We couldn't even attack twice if I did it. Oh, wait, we can only attack once anyway? So fine, we'll do it. Assuming Puriel even survives. Fenrir, bite him! Yeah! No, Fenrir, not that one. This one, Amit, you have to hit this. 52, or we could go for the repel. If we go for the repel, I'll die. Amit, just crash! Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course! 75, Uller. My god, this game. And I hit him in the head. Why do I play this game? I didn't even look at the odds on that last roll. The friggin' guy hit every single attack he took, and we missed at least 75% of our attacks against him. It's good times. Really good. Don't gotta do no deaths if you ain't about it. I've done 400 hours of no deaths campaign. It's like the only thing I am about. What would be nice? What would be nice is if the no death campaign didn't RNG itself to hell in the first 2 seconds. Where? Is there even a single town in this map that's friendly? Look at this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 guys hate us up here. Down here in the south, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys hate us. There is one town in the entire world that likes us. Okay, this is seriously the worst map in the world. We have to go from here to there, and there's one town. Is it actually a citadel? Yep, and it's a citadel, so we can't even get a quest. Woo! Well, this stream is off to a frigging start, huh? This is a interesting challenger map. Okay. Here's what we do. I'm gonna go straight looking for a camp and see if we can... Maybe this is the best map, actually. Maybe not ever doing a quest is what we've always wanted, and we just didn't know that's what we wanted. You guys think I should restart this, but no. This is a good map. Watch. Let me find a camp. Oh, hello. Trading caravan. Come back, friends. Ooh, Executor. Thank you. Thank you for the $5. Very promising campaign. Oh my god. So if that guy had a 37 to hit Pyrrhal, he must have had a 47. So let me just do the math really quick. He had a 0.47 times 0.37 times 0.1. The chances of that Reaver hitting those 3 attacks is 1.7%. Now, I didn't even do the math of us not killing him before he went, but I know we missed like 275s, 240s, and like 250s. So I'm not sure what the odds of that are, but if you combine the odds, the last campaign we just lost on something like a 1 in 500 chance that the RNG would roll about the way that it did. Crash, boys! Okay, this is a good campaign. This is a good campaign. That's it. Pyrrhal and me are doomed. We doom every campaign. So from now on, it's going to be new boys. Prophet. Executor. Welcome to the squad. Okay, if I could... Why exactly is it closing? Literally, all that's in my bank. Anti-sadness fund. Be real. Thank you for the $2. Here's your, do you want a boy or do you want not a boy? I don't think that's... I think it's more funny than sad, to be honest. It's like the first campaign, 1 in 500 odds of dying. Death. I renamed Prophet. Did I? Executor? Oh, whoops. Okay. Prophet. This will be the Executor. I'm out. I'm not even part of this anymore. I'm just dooming it. Jeez, when you hit delete, it deletes 5 things at a time. That's weird. Okay, Amit, you're back in. This time you have hair. And who's this one? PF is amazing if you plan to fight on snow and forests. Oh, Pathfinder? Yeah, that's true. Adrenaline and Pathfinder. I was thinking about making a campaign literally where we just rolled around in the snow with Pathfinder. Maybe I'll do it this time. The question is, does Pyrrhal actually want this guy? Also, thank you for the probably 2 pounds. Is pounds worth more than $1? I think so. I'm sad that it was your last 2 pounds though. Do you want the man, Pyrrhal, or do you want not the... Whoa! This man has iron lungs and so impatient. By the way, what the heck good is impatient? Iron lungs, short-sighted, night owl, greedy, and Amit is a bright, faint-hearted... Oh, wonderful. Nothing better than getting a guy with triple resolve who is faint-hearted. Good job, Amit. I'll be a barbarian if you find another. All right, who wants this last man, friends? Let's do something different. Let's go Pathfinder Adrenaline on everyone this time. Let's see if we can not get a 1 in 500 chance of instantaneous death. We didn't go Colossus this time, but I probably will regardless. I don't know when we'll go Colossus, but honestly, if ever, melee defense regardless. I don't actually like the 2 melee defense versus the max roll. I don't like the 30. Or sorry, the 40 resolve. It's too low. Much better. Gotta get the javelins. This will be interesting. So the whole plan here, let's go Crush. Yeah, remember Forefall? He was always like, he just 100% Pathfinder, every character, every campaign. Double fatigue minerals. You don't need no fatigue. That was actually off to a pretty good start, too. We had the two-handed thing. Oh, Lewis. Did he get a new name yet? L11 can be starting bro for once. Are you sure you want to do that? He didn't get a new name, though. Thank you for the 100 bits. I think there's going to be an L12 in the works pretty soon. My God. Okay. All right, friends. We aggress. Wow. He hit 30-30. Not bad. $30, $30, $36, but they did miss one 36, so they didn't hit all 4 30%. You guys probably thought they would. But no. They didn't. God, that guy has dodged like 367s. Amit, can you give him the fist? The fist of fury? Oh God, no, Amit! I was hoping you'd scare him to death. Don't get your head chopped off. Wow, they've hit 64, 64, 54. Is this a joke right now? They've hit a 28. Is this even a? Am I playing a game right now? What exactly am I doing right now? I'm about to uninstall this game. Literally. 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67, 67. They're like, what? 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28, 28. It's good times. It's good times. Good game. Good times. Let the hate flow through you. Well, we didn't get to rename L11, though, so that's good. Now we could have an L12. I'm down to thoughts and prayers now. You rushed in a little too courageously. Come on. They hit like literally 5 30% out of 6. Well, they still haven't fixed this bug where if you start new campaigns multiple times, it takes 100 years to do it. To spawn the new map. We should have been fine. We should have been fine. We had 367s. They had like 530s. 630s. Should have been fine. Let's see if this map gives us more than one single town to work with, eh? Okay, yes, there's actually quite a few towns we can work with. In fact, the green guys are threatening now, but won't be in a while, which is great. We have half the map to work with here. The northern side, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 towns in the enemy faction rather than 12. So this is a much more balanced map. I mean, I could have skewed the odds slightly more in my favor, but I don't think it matters. What's this, L11 now? How do you even do L11? Is that L11? Do you really want to be here again? Are you sure? So now we're not going to the northern lands, right? So why don't we go back to the, why don't we go back to... I still like the adrenaline concept, but what difference does it make when you miss every attack and they hit every attack, right? So basically, Colossus Steel Brow is the only thing that will level the RNG in our favor. The only thing. Boy, that's terrible. Tough. Tough. Not tough. All right, we're good to go. Now, what are 2 is the question. Varstad's going to have big caravans. I kind of want to do some caravan raiding again. That was always the plan. Let's just go back to caravan raiding. Give dog to Amit so he has something to do. I suppose. Although I don't feel like Amit deserves Fenrir, to be honest. I don't think Fenrir would ever follow around a frigging man with this haircut. But alright. Really enjoy your YouTube content? You don't. Why don't you enjoy the stream content though? Dying endlessly with ridiculous odds isn't fun for you? That's a joke, by the way. Not a serious question. Damn walled. Interesting. These guys. I'm gonna avoid that watchtower like the plague. I'm gonna avoid any kind of forest so I don't get ambush. Which means I'm gonna walk like next to the forest. Also, hey, Bango Beast. Oh, hello. 3 dire wolves. Well, there's never been something better to kill you with RNG than dire wolves in the early game. I wonder if we could just go straight for a camp, right? Just go find like some thralls someplace. Yeah, I'm trying to run away from the direwolves. I think the direwolves are actually faster than me on the map, though. No, we'll get wrecked by the direwolves. I don't think we're going to be able to run away from them. I shouldn't have hit the mountain. Well, maybe if I hit the plains before they get slowed down by the hill. I don't think so. I think they're going to catch up to us. And we're going to have to fight them. I'll see you guys in campaign number 4. You actually can't outrun direwolves. Or can you? Where am I gonna outrun them to is the question. This is our campaign now, friends. Yep. Look at this. Look at this start. It's amazing. Come on, Vasted. We need some militia. Why is the map making me go up and down, too? Just go in a straight line, you dope. Okay, there they are. Beautiful. Now we just outrun the militia. Easy game. You might see some wandering barbarians. Okay, we'll go do that. We'll wander up here someplace. Overworld map pathfinding follows the edges of the hex grid. Well, I want to kill caravans for like tools before we go south. Oh. Some thralls and a reaver. Well, it's the same thing that we had last time. Although this time we don't have a shield, nor do we have spears. This is a few necro savants and many ancient auxiliaries. Hey, I know what we can do. Watch this. We camp outside of this and they send thralls out. And then they won't have a reaver anymore. Then we can kill their camp and get a new barbarian. That's the ticket to victory. Come on, boys! We're looking at you. Well, overworld pathfinding doesn't seem to follow the edge of the grids for them, is the thing. Also, do these guys not spawn? Like, this is really reliable with brigands. Like, if you camp outside of a brigand camp, they will send out a thing within 24 hours, like 100% of the time. It seems like these guys aren't doing that. Huh. Alright, well, I can't attack the Reaver without speed. Or can I? Can I attack the... I mean, it is all RNG. Well, Amit doesn't even have a weapon. We need to go raid some caravans first. Let's get some spears someplace. Oh, here we go. Oh. Some reavers attacking a trading caravan. A few guards, some hands. What the heck do I do? Why is it day 4 and there's 4 reavers on the map? This seems kind of ridiculous. Did we restart? No. I don't think I can kill a single reaver. So the barbarians will likely kill the caravan, but maybe they'll kill off some of the guards. We'll have to... I was thinking of joining and sniping kills. I think what's going to happen is all of them are going to kill the entire caravan. There's some peasants. These are peasants actually from a place that doesn't hate me somehow. Wow. Those peasants are on like a frigging pilgrimage. They came from Steinkai. I can't believe they survived that long. Peasants are like, nope. Meanwhile, yep, 4, 6, 5, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2. Why is there more footprints here? 9 barbarians. Whoo! Game, whatever happened to, like, my god. Whatever happened to, like, you know, normal-sized enemies on day 4? Yeah, I was pretty sure the Reavers were going to kill that caravan. Ah, here's a new one, but this is some footmen, so that's not happening. Here's a little footprint from the forest. Oh, brigand hunters! Some thugs, a few poachers, and a war dog. Can I even kill that many guys with the 4 of us? Maybe if we were in the forest and we split them up, right? But this caravan over here might be better if we can find it, assuming it is a caravan. I don't know where the heck that thing is. Oh, looks like there's also beasts over there, and they got attacked. We attack these poachers at night in the forest. That's good pickings for us. However, they're going to attack us before the nighttime, not in the forest. Or... No, that's not true. Crash! Easy game. Yeah, it does. It's sometimes like you get games like one of my Lone Wolf campaigns. We just got literally nothing but thugs for like 30 straight days. Like I didn't even see a raider. And then other times you'd get literally nothing but raiders. It doesn't really seem to be like an equal thing. My plan here, obviously, murder the hound. Executor, 50%. Okay. We can probably just assail the men, is my guess. Oh, wow. Hitting a 70. What has happened? Has this game gotten soft? Should Amit release the hound now? Because Fenrir has such a small chance of surviving? I don't think so. I kind of miss the adrenaline roleplay. Nuggy Bunker goes in 3 turns. He can move and attack once, but then we could attack him a whole bunch more, so we'll wait. Amit, just stand your ground. Okay, we'll wait. Come on, boy. Bloody hell. He hit the 45 with this 75% chance for a knockout. 7% chance to get hit by a rock. It's okay, guys. Don't worry. RNG will not screw us over. 70? 70. It's no RNG this campaign. Don't mind the fact that they hit the 25% chance to stun us and we miss 2 70s and we get hit by a 7. Don't worry. Don't worry. It'll all even out. When we bring Amit up and we punch the boy in the face. He actually did it. He punched the boy in the face for 6 damage. Oh my god. Why? What is happening? What is happening? Fenrir, let loose. We can't allow these 7% chance shots. Yes, Fenrir, rip him apart. My god. Come on, Amit, punch him in the noggin. Punch him in the noggin. No, Fenrir, 25%, the little pup. He didn't deserve it. There we go. Okay. Couple 63s. Don't have to hit those. It's not necessary for victory. Don't need to hit the 75s at all. Fenrir will just carry us to victory. He will carry us to victory. My god, man. 36 with a stabby? 86 with a missy? Finally, we hit an 85. I'm pretty sure an 85 means 58, but I could be mistaken. Crash, Amit, crash! Okay, bad idea. I was hoping to scare the boy. Never mind. Fenrir just eats the boy. Whew. We powered through RNG, friends. Get him, Fenrir. Get him! We need a full brawler. I wish there was the ability to make a brawler. Like, I think they should add... I think the next DLC should be, like, Warriors of the South. And it's some kind of, like, Arabian theme, and there's, like, monks who can wear, like, knuckles and stuff. Fenrir, no! Wait. Really? He tried to kill Fenrir 1 tile from the edge? Fenrir goes before him, right? Yeah. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. I mean, I guess he knows that none of us can hit, so he's not worried about that. He thought, I'll just kill their hound. They'll all miss me, and then I'll run away anyway, right? But little did he know, he can't kill the hound. Whew. What do we get? We got 3 tools, a couple of slings, a couple of spears. Not bad. Fist weapon mod. The other archer tool, do you mean? All right, Amit, if you still don't have a hat thing for you, you could have a sling with 38 melee skill. We got to get rid of these terrible weapons. Like, RNG is just the death. It is the absolute death of us every campaign. Ooh. Booze Trodamus? That's an incredible name. Thank you for the sub. I'm not sure what I'm doing here exactly. I suppose Amit needs a weapon, right? Should we give him a clubby bubby? Not really, because he's going to be ranged. We don't have arrows. I suppose Amit can sling rocks. Ooh. MBC sop. What does MBC sop mean? Thank you also for the sub. Amit, do you want to sling all game? You said yes. Too bad. No slinging for you. You have to survive, Amit. You have to survive. Knuckle dusters that can stun, claws that can bleed, and punch daggers that can pierce. That'd be kind of cool. Yeah, what is this beast over here, though? I'm worried it's going to be the end of our campaign. Whatever that beast is, I'd like to come over here and camp in the hills so we can have good vision. Also, hey, Psychofear. Wait till morning. All right. I'm thinking this isn't too bad. I do feel like we really have to plan on seriously bad RNG happening every single battle. We're almost completely out of food now. So unless we find a caravan with food, we're going to be out of food in seconds. So the only thing we can do is run along the road, look for a caravan, pray we find one, 7 barbarians, many thralls. We don't have a choice. We really don't have a choice. Buckler only. Any percent deathless. All 37 of the RimWorld Dino series. Yeah, RimWorld is pretty good. Zomgraffel, thank you for the sub. I think... What was the best? I don't know. I can't really recommend Vikings anymore because it's so old now. It was incredible back in the day. Why are they dancing around? Are they scared of us? For some reason? All right, guys, here's how we win it. Amit, give him a bit of the old rock and the nuggin. 5% chance for 100 turns. You can do it. 5%. Woo! Close. Lone Wolf as this year's Mutineer Zero. Well, not really. I mean, Lone Wolf's doing well and all, but it's still Battle Brothers, which is a lot less popular than Mutineer Zero. Oh, wow. Even these guys have javelins for days, huh? Only thing I think we can do is get on up there and get ready to take out some of them as fast as possible. There really isn't much choice to be had here. 13, 19, 19. Yeah, wow. This is going to be kind of RNG. But you never know. Maybe RNG will be good to us. Come on, Amit. Give him the stick. Woo! 31 Amit. That's what we're talking about. Profit follow-up. Woo! Now we're talking. I want to let them come to us because they're going to go first anyway. L10, bit of the old slicey dicey. 76 miss. They hit 150. That's actual normal odds. They hit 172. So far, RNG's in our favor. They missed a noggin bunk. Killed 10 rats has subscribed. Thank you for thank you for the sub. Killed 10 rats. I agree. Killing 10 rats was always my favorite quest in every MMORPG ever. My god, Amit's about to get wrecked. Prophet. Woo! Okay. He's not wrecked yet. Executor might get wrecked if I go... You know what? Amit can dance away and have these guys chase him. L10, 61, please. L10. Okay, new plan. Release the Fenrir. And then Amit, give him the stick. Woo! 231s, friends. Amit's a stickin' giver. Yes! Fenrir is the key to... Oh, God, no. I might die here. Please don't... Actually, it's Executor. Executor, please don't die. Yeah! Does Amit still have that bandage? Thank God that guy missed those 245s. Woo! Okay, this is insane. There's like no chance here, I don't think, of Executors surviving.
Macau.
We hit an 89. Whiskey General. Ooh, thank you for the 3 months. Congrats on the red glass. The only chance is we hit every single attack. Executor, 95. 95. Okay. L10, you've got to actually hit. You've missed a 75 and a 61 so far. You've got to hit, decapitate. Jeez, my God, man. How hard is it to hit one single attack? There's no chance now. There's no chance. Unless Amit moves up and throws us. He can't throw a stick. He can move here and throw a stick over the hill, and we bonk this guy away. And then he's got to come back, so we can't attack twice. It's the only chance. Amit could actually hold him at bay by charging in. When does this guy go fatigue-wise? Before or after us? Probably before us. I don't think the stick's going to work. We could bandage, but we don't really need to. We need Amit to hold this guy away, and then we pray this guy misses, or maybe we get to go first, or maybe Fenrir bites this one and we win. Woo! Woo! I don't think bandaging matters. He's going to bleed for 5 for one more turn. It's not really worth it. Woo! Yeah, you really need to get spears in the first 2 seconds. Missing a... What was it? 75, 67? No, I think it was 75, 61, 61 on L10. That was a nightmare. The guy with the paw club has 2 negative melee attack injuries. Pierce hand, injured shoulder. All right, Amit, get your noggin in front of the boy and don't get hit in the face. Fenrir, help us. Oh, God, the adrenaline in front of Fenrir. Yeah. Nice work. Good job, Fenrir. Ooh, Prophet, saving the day. Easy game. Every now and then we play an easy game. And that's like all we ever do on this channel. Amit doesn't even have a backup weapon for situations like this. L10, please hit once. Finally. Finally. Executor, I don't know what to tell you, but I think this guy's got javelins. And by think, I mean no. To the bush! Woo! Amit avoids the headshot somehow. Although it was a 10% chance for him to die. The adrenaline's up over... What the? My... God, Ozark. All the nobles say is Elps, Greenskins, Brigands, Barbarians. I just want to grill for Dav Skull's sake. Thank you for the $50 out of nowhere. God, it's been a long time since I've got scared by that fire, by which I mean on the night yesterday. Was not expecting it on Battle Brothers today, though. I think Ozark's going to be next in this campaign, but he's not going to be a hedge knight. He's going to be a peasant who lives one day. Wow, Ozark, thank you very much for the $50 more. Would you say your turn speed has increased 100-fold in this game? Who are you talking to, Amit? Me? Holy cow, it wasn't Hunts the Knight? How do you guys know Hunts the Knight didn't just change his name? He's gonna make us hunt for his name now. Woo! Not over yet, friends. Oh, Fenrir. You beautiful little pup, you. Woo! This guy's fleeing now. Give him the rock, Amit! Give him a rock! Yes! And now, Executor, get your revenge! Easy game. Had to cut it down to 5 minutes? Look at that, 3 levels. Ooh, we got 9 tools. We got javelins, double speeders. We got some shields. This was fantastic. It's success with axes when you start with them. We used to plan every move for 30 minutes. No, we didn't. That was just sometimes when we need to really not die. That's all. Thank you very much, Ozark. Peasants are base. Dab on those noble scum. There was a time when every turn would take 30 minutes. That's not every turn. That's happened a few times when I was really trying to avoid deaths. 8, 38, 9, 180, 250. I mean, that happens in this game a lot. Like, you just get crazy bad RNG. And you have to... If you're going for a 0 deaths, you really have to think it through. That was a fantastic result, though. 100% fantastic. Point blank rock in the face. Amit's doing pretty good with that 38% rock. All right, boys, let's upgrade. Upgrade. Here's the problem, though. We don't have tools enough. Thank you very much, Ozark, for the $50 again. It's fun hearing you plan and strategize. What are you talking about? We do that sometimes. We have Colossus, so that's 5 hit points, but 40 resolve is going to get us killed. I don't like the non-max roll, though, but whatever. I'm actually thinking Fort Mind. What do you guys think about going Fort Mind on everybody? Jeez, what the heck do I do? God, I want the hit points, but nah. Defense. Why restart? Please recap? What do you mean, why restart? You mean from the campaign last week? Last week, we died fighting a Hedge Knight from RNG. I ran up, I was like, 93%! Miss. And then everyone literally got killed by the one Hedge Knight. So, tools are an unbelievable problem for us right now. We need to go to the south just to buy tools, as much as I don't want to. So the sling has negative 5% to hit per tile. Let's give the javelins to Amit, because they have plus 10 from 2 tiles. Also, let's give him a spear. A spear backup. Everyone now has a spear. Whoever has the heaviest armor... 65, we have no armor. Nothing's gonna get repaired. We're all gonna be dead. Fortify Mind is overkill once you get your Banner and Sergeant. I don't think that's true. Banner and Sergeant gives you at most 13 resolve. So if you have, like, let's say 50, which is what I usually try to get, that gives you like 63. And that's when you get to level 11. Fortified Mind, so every time you get a kill, let me put it this way, every time someone gets a kill, you have a 65% or 63% chance at level 11 of getting Confident. But if you go Fortified Mind now, we'll have a 50-50, and then later on we'll basically have like a 95% chance on the first single kill of the game to go Confident on everybody, which is plus 10% melee attack and a defense on the entire squad all the time. I really don't think it's overkill. I think it's actually incredibly, incredibly strong. Especially if we went adrenaline and we went for an early, just like full-on murder one guy, get a kill. Everyone's confident. Like, it was especially exemplified in the Lone Wolf campaign. But imagine it on a greater scale with more guys. I've never really fit... You can't really fit it into anything, though, is the problem. Because there's like 8 perks you have to have for every spec. Wonder if that Hedge Knight is still having his own campaign. No, he probably found 2 brigands that were like, Pierce, and he died. That was it. I don't know if slings are good backup weapons. What's their fatigue? 4? I suppose we could give everyone a sling. Right? Doesn't really hurt us. Adrenaline plus Fort Mine plus Pathfinder and Alpha Strike Squad. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We go into the northern lands and we just hunt barbarians with Pathfinder, Adrenaline, Fort Mines, Crash, Confident. Incredible. Give someone the knife. I don't really see the point to it. I mean, I guess we could theoretically farm. Who's got the best aim? 68, 67, 68. They're all pretty much the same. The problem is we need tools. How many tools do we need? We need 20 tools, and we've got 9. So unless we go to the south to buy tools, we're just kind of screwed. So I guess we'll go south along the road. Maybe we can kill a caravan with a little bit of heals. By the way, they didn't have any food, and we still need food. I am going to go adrenaline. Let's just roleplay. I'm going to do random things this time. We're not going to plan out, like, super crazy specs. Let's just have some fun doing random stuff until RNG kills us, because we know it's going to. I'd go gifted. Fort Mine's a lot better than gifted. Ooh. Oh, these are guys coming over here. I mean, Fortified Mind. So at 50, it's 12 resolve. But let's say you finally do get your banner up and running. You have 50. Your guys have like 13 or so from the banner. Then you're getting like 16 resolve from it. Yeah, I'm really worried about being in the forest at nighttime. It's probably the dumbest thing I can do. So I'm gonna... What the heck is this? A woman has jumped in the street. Your grandpa has fallen down and he can't get up. All right. We'll help her. And he died. It's just a reminder. It's like, you will die from RNG, friends. In case you were wondering if people randomly die in this game. Yes, they do. Oh, a few guards. We can't take that. What did I just see? You guys have any idea what I just saw? Like, why did that noise just play? Also, hey, Ryan. I think you're just overestimating what you need to get confident. Well, keeping good moods is really frigging hard to do unless you're doing, like, 2 battles a day. Oh, hello. Woo! Many thugs! All right, boys. We got a grand total of 18 armor. 19 armor. L10 is pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, here's an idea. Let's rotate this out. We got a shield over there. Toss this guy there. Put your robes back on. Head armor's looking good. Hat armor's fine. 25 versus 18. All right. What do you guys think? Dangerous for sure. 46 hit points. We could camp for a little bit for Executor, except that we only have 3 food. So maybe we just reorganize our situation like such. Call it a day. Go for slings, drive them towards us. I don't know. After my failed Black Monolith run, due to resolve. Next time I go there, I'll take 4. Hey, does anyone know how Geist work? Because I've seen this twice now. Where sometimes someone will just go from, like, normal resolve, and a Geist will scream, and they'll lose all 3 pips and flee. Like, they'll go from normal through wavering, through breaking, and straight to fleeing. It ruined one of my Lone Wolf attempts a long time ago, and then I think I saw it the other day. I don't know if it was in one of my Lone Wolf episodes with one of the extra boys, or maybe it was on a stream last week. Geist screams trigger 3 checks each. 3 checks? Are they all normal? Are they all normal rolls? Because the odds of that would be like rolling 5-5-5 or something like that, or 20-20-20 or whatever. Yeah, this isn't general gameplay, though. I really want to do an adrenaline kind of focused gameplay. Many thugs is a lot of thugs, though. 7, 8, or 9 thugs. We do have Fenrir. A little bit worried about Executor. We need the food more than anything, so I think I'm going to camp down here until we're close to 0 food. Get as many hit points back as we can get. 54. Okay, we're down to like 1 food. Here we go, boys! We're desperately hungry. I do triple resolve. It's not impossible not to fail once. I've attacked Geist 100 times with the Lone Wolf with 80 resolve and never once even wavered. I mean, if you have like 80 resolve, you're pretty good. Why do they have to spawn us down here? What's the better way to take this? I don't want to go up. Is there some other place we could keep elevation against them? Doesn't look like it. They'll come to us. There's only 7 of them, actually. We can probably just power through them, to be honest. Although, Prophet is wavering for some reason. Should I go looking for elevation? You don't get lucky rolling 3 20s. Like, the chances... It's not even 3 20s. It's like 0.81 times 0.81 times 0.81. So it's like a 53% chance you won't even panic once if a guy screams you have 81 resolve. I think. Might even be higher than that. Yeah. The problem with spear walls is we can't get them off. So... I really hate this terrain. I want to find different terrain. Okay. Yeah, I see you. I see you, boys. You're all gonna go before us, aren't you? And stick us all in the place we can't get out of. Woo! These are not your typical thugs. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He can get down here. The question is he gonna go there? I need to know, so I have to wait? No, he's not. Okay, so we actually can fall back. Should I hold? No. Yeah, this is probably our best grounds. Come on, boys. Show me your moves. I move Executor over here. All right, good. He can still help. Yeah, then back it up a little bit. Come on. Come on down. Let's go to 28%. No, thank you. Nice try. Nice try. What are we rolling? 61s? Okay, we can't take the low ground. Executor, tootle back the other way. Just dance them all around. How long can I keep this up for is the question. Another turn. Okay, it has failed. Amit has to throw now or forever hold his proverbial peace. 8%, 28%. This guy could get over there. Amit will be in not the best position in the world. He could also pull out the spear and spear wall. That's another option. Would this guy come down here? I think he would. I think he'd most likely go around there, to be entirely honest. Spear wall with him might be a lot better than taking a casual, random, single 28%. Yoink. Fenrir soon, but not yet. Charge, manly aggression. This is clearly not the manly aggression times. I suppose since our spear wall's already down, stabby. Wow. I'm not like super surprised, but I'm also kind of surprised. If Executor spear walls and moves up here, that could be good. This guy goes in 4 turns, but then he can easily kill us. So unfortunately, that's not really an option. We'll just have to wait. Surprised none of them moved at all. Okay. Come on, boys. L10. What do you think about murdering? God, spears are just so good. Are we gonna get murdered by thugs? It seems likely. I could move down here and stab once, and then adrenaline, so I can go next turn twice. Hopefully kill the guy. 83, beautiful, even with the low ground. I'm really worried about a million things right now. We get Fenrir over here. I hope he'll go up there on the high ground, or maybe even down here to bite in this area. Which one's better? These are like many more deaths. Over here, he can get shot by an axe. Down here, I think he might come over there and help. Let's go for it. Beautiful, Fenrir. Beautiful. Ooh, and now we can't afford to do the adrenaline. 78-83. Double 83 and avoid the cleaves. The cleaves, yeah. Come on, Executor. Beautiful. Here's the problem. He needs to go somewhere else so that this guy doesn't... Well, I'm pretty sure Fenrir will take that spot or at least come over here and take that spot. But if he doesn't and he gets chopped in the noggin, he'll be... If Fenrir takes this spot, we could actually move up at the end and then adrenaline again. Okay, never mind. 3 wants to come in. Evasive maneuvers! Prophet, beautiful! Fenrir, beautiful! Prophet, beautiful! What the heck is this? This game's boring when you don't have incredibly bad RNG. Ooh, Bear Catapult, thank you for the 5 months. Kitty Cam, let me go let 3 in. That would be the perfect time for it, too, because here she is. So, do I dare to bring Amit out here where he can get 1 shot? Or should we just start using these crazy javelins? I think we'll go for the javelins. 48, 48. Oh, boy. Family-friendly language? What are you talking about? When did I say something? Did I say something not family-friendly again? You have to strip armor to inflict wounds, but once you strip armor, you kill them anyway? What are you talking about? That's not true. What are you talking about, wounding? So, I haven't done the math on heavy javelins, but I'm pretty sure if you have a spec'd out javelineer, you can guarantee a wound on even a 200 armor guy. It won't work on, like, orcs. We missed a 78. This is less than ideal. L10. Come on. Come on. There we go. 69. This guy's terrified. I'm a little bit worried about the Axon. Executor back up here. Have you ever made a dedicated puncture dagger boy? I thought about doing that. Ooh, Fenrir! You beautiful beast, you! Murder! Wow. Do we have the tools to risk javelins? I don't really think we need to even bother, so I'm going to save the ammo, even though I cannot. I mean, I just love throwing javelins, as everyone here knows. Okay, L10 can't dance because fatigue times. Prophet won't be able to dance much either. Fenrir will chop the guy, or chase the guy down, but I'm worried that he's going to get one shot before we can get over there and handle him. Maybe I should just end the turn. It's a 22. I'm taking a big risk with Fenrir here. But one more 22. I don't know if it's worth it, guys. Come on, Fenrir! Yeah, I don't know if it's worth it. Jesus Christ, game. Just what? Why didn't I just let him? It's a 5% chance for him to get headshot. 5%. 5%. Talking about scimitars. Puncture boys. Destroy noble armies? Yeah, sure, but they're terrible against, like, pretty much everything else. I don't know. It's 22% to hit, but he had to hit the... Oh. Oh, because he uses split man, right. I didn't think about that. His body is hit for 60, so it would have been a headshot regardless. He did actually hit the body, but it was a one shot. I thought he had the 25% headshot on top of the 22. Actually, I kind of wonder... Because I know you do mortar damage. I don't think the axe would have killed Fenrir. Well, I don't know. Either way, I should have let him run away. That would have been the smart move. Watch him kill all of us now. $26%. 26%. Why, game? Why do you have to murder the Fenrir? If you have two guys with that, well, I guess if you have 18 guys and you have two of them, you're swapping out and whatnot. But I basically only ever really have 12 guys. So we picked up Amber. We got our food, so we're not going to starve. We lost our Fenrir, which is actually the most painful thing in the game since he was the strongest man in the party. We got another spear. We got a shield. We got some armor, some hats. We got 2 tools. But we lost the Fenrir. It absolutely was not worth it.
Macau.
Ooh, pit bat. Thank you for the 5 months. Wasn't worth it. Fenrir. We're going to miss you, you little pup. Wasn't worth it, friends. What the? Ozark. What are you doing, Ozark? Apparently Ozark's the new Hunts the Night, friends. This is for that javelin wager off Amit. Amit MVP. Let's go God King Barbarian Monk Amit. Rip Fenrir. Thoughts and prayers. I'm actually really sad about Fenrir. I mean, Fenrir's he's been the all-star MVP of every campaign we've ever played. Thank you for the $100 though, Ozark. Also the other $50. It's crazy. Turned over stones. Yeah, we need to get someplace and buy some tools. Looks like Cardberg. What was the wager on the javelin that Amit wouldn't hit it? I missed it, actually. Let me try to avoid this place since it's nighttime. Now that's family friendly. Ozark's extremely generous. I think Ozark also has the highest sponsorship on the Lone Wolf series. There's been some really crazy high sponsors on that. It's been really surprising. When I first put it out, I thought, well, I'm going to put this out and maybe one person will send $5 or maybe nobody will. And then much to my surprise, yeah, some footmen, a few arbalesters. Much to my surprise, that wasn't the case at all. Thank you, Ozark, for letting us enjoy X's content. You know, I wasn't actually going to stream today, too, because I really need to do that TI project. The thing is, I really wanted to play Battle Brothers, and I really enjoyed the Sunday streams. And then I started watching Filthy Robot this morning for 5 minutes. And again, I swear to God, oh, a whip, a whip! Friends, easy game! Yoink, yoink, yoink! Not even looking, don't care, done. But anyway, yeah, to finish my story. Ooh, a Kennel Fenrir! Never forget! We'll replace you with Spike, the war dog. Whoo, this campaign's on a roll, huh? I shouldn't have sacrificed the Fenrir. Regardless, what I was trying to say is every time I watch Filthy Robot, kid you not, I've tuned into his like Battle Brothers 3 times. Every time he's like, yeah, we got our guy killed. Like, not kidding. 3 out of 3 times I've watched him play, and all 3 times he's visibly excited about getting one of his soldiers killed. Like, I just don't get it, friends. I mean, it's cool and all if that's what he wants to do, but I don't get it. Anyway, thank you again, Ozark, for the $150. Loads of donations the last few weeks. It's awesome. It is, yeah. The thing is, though, it's very spiky being a content creator. Like, you go through these things where tons of money comes in, and then you feel, like, unbelievably miserable for a while. It just goes up and down and up and down. So, I'm hoping the next big thing that comes out is really big. So then it can be, like, you know, like, bouncing up into, like, awesome land instead of bouncing up into sustainability and then dipping below it. That would be really cool. But I don't know what that thing's going to be. I'm excited about a lot of things. I got a key for Steel Division 2 the other day, and I'm really excited to try it. So we need more tools for sure. You know what? I'm actually going to sell these axe hammers. I think they're the best thing I can do with them is just sell them and exchange them for tools at this stage of the game. Pretty much, I'm going to sell most things. I wonder if these clubs... Nah, I don't really care about them. Any of that stuff. We basically just need tools. We've got a little bit of ammo. We need food. So, 57. Not bad. Do you have a TI-84? I think I had a TI-82. I think TI-84 means that I'm older than you. Is that how it works? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had a TI-82. TI-84 wasn't even invented when I was a youngin'. They were like, that's like stuff of the future. TI-84, which was released in early 2004. Yeah, no. TI-82 is where it's at. That's what I had. And yes, I did remember typing things in and turning it upside down. I also remember like really lame people would make these like super lame text adventures on it, and I would just like, that's what I would do all in math class. Who is V? What are you guys talking about? Who's V? We need to go. Okay, let's leave here for a second because I'm confused as to what's going on. We have 40 tools, 40 food. That's 4 days, 89 money. We're actually going to run out. So we need to find a quest and go do it, then buy some mans. I just spent an insane amount of money. We can sell the amber too. I spent an insane amount of money. Oh, we can sell these things too. Sure. Okay. 806. We'll sell the bow. I'll probably end up selling the cleaver. Yeah, that whip was a very expensive purchase, but I think it's going to be worth it. What do you guys think for mans? Farmer, Huntbert farmer with a pike, 310. Or do you want to go somewhere else? Let's take a look at the map. I'm getting into this campaign now a little bit. We have Strachdorf over here. They have arrows. We have Steinkai. Let's go there right before we buy mans here, because there's a size 4 city. That's a fantastic place to be. We'll go raid again very soon. Get like 2 more mans, a little bit of tool reserve. Get all of our gear healed up. Speaking of, who's going to use our whip? You know what? For now, we'll have Executor to use it from the back line. Get rid of that stupid flail. Whatever it is. I should have someone carry it, though, because I think the AI takes it into account. If you have over, was it 40 range skill? Does anyone remember exactly? Had an abacus? Yeah, I sold my TI-82 on eBay. Like, it was just no reason to keep it. TI-86? What do they have now? Don't they have, like... I think I saw something recently that was way higher than that. It's like the most recent TI in the string. Okay, nothing really to do here. We grab some food. Let's head on to Steinkai. Never hire nobles? I like nobles. Some peasants are incredibly good, though. Thing is, like, when I do zero-death campaigns, it makes so much more sense to buy guys who aren't gonna die. My god, this is terrible. Actually, nah, I hate retired soldiers. Ambush trade routes. We probably could have sold for more money here. Barely. Could still sell the cleaver. Sure. I don't think we're going to use this axe anytime soon. Tools that are expensive. Kind of want that shield, but it's expensive. Let's see what the brigand quest is. Oh, the roads are dangerous. Escort a caravan about a day to the northeast in Thunstetten. Let's see if that's an enemy town. Nope, and that's actually probably the next place we're going anyway. These guys want 440 crowns to drive off brigands. And these guys want brigands 250. Oh, I need to be paid more. Whoopsie daisy. All right, this is much easier. So we made 10 gold for doing that. But as you can see, we went negative. So ooh. Oh, hey, Tony. Thank you for the 2 months. Right at the end of the U is where neutral is. So right before the second line in the U is where it would be. We lost from there to here in rep. Just by asking for money. And we got 10 gold as a result of that. I think we can kill 260 gold brigands. However, Amit doesn't have a head. Let's give him one. Executor, the whippersnapper. I love it. I feel like I missed a bunch of comments. Oh, hey, boss. How's it going? Adventurous nobles are now in my top 3 favorite backgrounds. Why are they your top 3? I really like them because of the... They're just... If you're going to get a bannerman, there's no better thing to do. They're really strong. So Amit can go double javelin at 38 or single javelin at 48. I'm thinking single javelin. No, double javelin to rip off some armor. Sword guy has extra chance to hit. Very good. You know what this means, friends? Oh boy, do you ever know what this means? Up we go. If I don't go here, we're gonna get accosted. I suppose I should go here and stabby a boy. Okay, fantastic. Good adrenaline times. Whippersnappers, 68. 68? Really? Really, Executor? Woo, he ripped him right in the eyeball. Woo. Hey, buddy. How's it going? These guys are going to rush Amit if I don't hold the line, but at the same time, I want to kill this guy, so this is good. He's wavering now as well. We'll be fine. Okay, boss. You know what? More fatigue. Adrenaline. I'm liking it. My God. Should have adrenalined back here, and that guy would be dead. And he wouldn't have landed that 32. It's okay. We don't mind this none. So do I grab the spear and stabby? Or do I get rid of these guys and they can turn around? 68, 78, 56. My God. The whip is not going to help us there, though, but this is like a kill. A kill that makes him waver. Let's go stab him next turn. Beautiful. Amit, release the hound! In honor and memory of Fenrir. My God. We're just so vicious. Please don't hit us in the head. Spike doesn't deserve it, guys. Spike doesn't. Okay. Thank God. Everything's fine. Easy game. Ooh. Chat says no death militia run is impossible. Challenge accepted? I don't know. I'm enjoying the Northern Raiders. Because I want to go raid in the north after a few minutes here. Like, very quickly. Just get a couple of guys, do a couple of quests, boom, boom, we're off, right? The double grip axe hammer. Yeah, it is kind of a scary thing if it hits. Wow, did one of those missions already go away? Yes, it did. The escort the caravan. That sucks. So they have a 440 brigand quest, but without an extra guy, I'm not sure we can do it. So... Spear, 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 spear. Seems like a lot tougher campaign than Long Wolf. Trita, what are you doing, you crazy rat? Calm down. You guys want to go out now? Almost really the hardest part's the first 3 missions. I'm not sure if I should do this 440, if we should go up here and look for a guy, or if we should buy something random. I'm kind of thinking maybe the Jester or Kettleman, the Caravan Hand. What do you guys think? Or maybe both? Cheap Militia would be nice. A Caravan Hand could be good. Boom. 550. He had the leather armor. Ooh. Not great, of course, but also not bad. I mean, let's take a look at what Caravan Hands can have. Assuming I can even find them on the sheet. So hit points 53 to 65. He's on the high end. Resolve 33 to 43. He's kind of on the high. Fatigue 95 to 107. On the low. Melee 51 to 57. So kind of low. Skill kind of makes up for it. Everything else is completely default, so he got kind of an average roll in melee defense with skill. He's all right. We'll make like a half-decent frontline guy for now. Meaning we have 1 name available. I think. I've never seen the free ring. Good jesters are good investments. That's if they're good, yeah. Maybe. There, this isn't a bad guy to have in the front line. Who wants the man, friends? Did I miss any of the donate? I think Ozark probably wants like a better man. Farrell wanted a raider. Maybe like a random sub from today. Let's see what the Jester's all about. Bertram the Jester. Okay. So we're talking 87 ranged attack Jester with 42 resolve. He has an extra 5% to hit the head. With throwing axes, that would be 35. Should we make an axe spec headhunter? Do they have heavy throwing axes, or is it just heavy javelins that they added to the game? They add both, or I forget. Hey, Tiger228. This is he also got pretty high. You know what? I haven't looked at what are they really called? Jesters or jugglers? Juggler. I always call them jesters. Let's look at the juggler stats, to be honest. Where the heck is he on the sheet? It's not... Maybe I should just... Okay, here he is. Juggler. So hit point, 45 to 55. He kind of high rolled. Resolve, 30 to 40. Looks like he low rolled resolve, but he got fearless, so he's got 42. Fatigue, 90 to 100. He almost max rolled. Melee, 47 to 57. Kind of middle-ish. Ranged, 32 to 42. He actually max rolled... Oh, sorry. Nope, that's not true. 35 to 45. So he got close to a max roll on range with triple skill. Range defense, a max roll of 5 with double skill. Well, I suppose dedicated Javelinia, friends. Heavy axes are a thing. Okay, that would be a really weird thing. I've never even considered doing something like that. It doesn't make any sense, but I think maybe because for the hell of it. Well, that was perfectly timed, huh? I think we'll actually try to... You know what? I feel like this should be me. This is a good me. Maybe instead of going javelins for once, Amit, yoink! Thank you very much. Where did my slingies go? Here we go, Amit. You can have a slingy bingy. I'll just be like, a yoink, throw me in the middle. It's funny because it looks like me. I actually had a hat like that once, too. My God. Myself a spear. We got these Kniffys over here. Beautiful. We're farming times. One more character. Hey, Kieran. The sling headshot daze build? Yeah, I don't think that's very good. What do you mean Amit's robbed? Robbed of his javelins? He could never really use them anyway. Don't forget your own sling. Okay, good idea. We had one over here. Yoink. Okay, fantastic. And I've never, I mean, you know, I've theory crafted this before and I thought it was really bad. Like dedicated axes, because axes get +5 to hit the head, so we'll be at 35. And then you get Headhunter and you just throw axes left and right. And they do a fair bit of damage. You can have duelists with them. The problem is axes aren't, well, maybe if you get famed axes with like piercing, you could do a ton of damage on a headshot. Maybe it'll be good. You don't need to focus on the sling. Yeah, I suppose we could just keep it there. I'm gonna probably have quick hands anyway. I guess that's a good point. We can have a sling every once in a while for utility. Although I don't really know. Are there better slings than this? Is there like a tier 2 sling? I don't think so, right? I think we're good to go here. The real question is, are we all gonna die right now? 16 hours, 16 tools. Let's take this quest. Or maybe I shouldn't take the quest. We can come back here and sell some stuff if we get things over there. They'll probably be gone, though. Let's just take the quest. It's just going to be thugs, I'm sure. This is how many deaths there are in this campaign. 0! How are we doing on wounds? 100%? How are we doing on repairs? 100%. What is this camp down there? Off we go. How do you even upgrade a sling? You'd make it out of, like, clean underpants, I guess. I don't know. Want to attack them during the day, I'm pretty sure. What? Game, why does it do this to me? It's 400 gold quests, and they're going to have 4 raiders. My god. Okay, we need to rename our man, first of all. Curly, do you want this man? Does someone else want the man? Did I miss anyone who asked for it before? That guy looks like Ron Swanson. Ron Swanson's my hero. Do we get a lone wolf vid on the tubs today? No, it's every other day. Tomorrow there'll be one. Ozark, you want this man? You want Kettlemund for $150? Ozark, the overpriced hand. Oh, okay, we'll just have to leave it like that. My God, Ozark. Anyone else want to buy a average character for $150, please? Oh my god. I don't even want to do this fight, to be honest. We should be alright. But I mean, it's RNG though. It's all RNG. Thank you for the $150 again, Ozark. You said the next jester would be Pogo the Clown. Oh, you're right. I did put him on the list. That was the last campaign though. And then we all died. So does that still hold true? This is interesting. 27. RNG! RNG. Woohoo, friends! Best jester all time. All right, Amit, give him the old rock and the nugget. 9%. Ba-doo! You got it. You got it. Okay, close, Amit, close. Just twice the distance and elevate by 35 degrees, and you are right on the money. Real close. All right, next. My God. What am I even doing right now? I could double stab this guy. He's going to be a little scared. L10. Go. Oh, wait. Okay, I should have checked before I made that move to make sure his turn was done. Fortunately, it is. Whoo! We'll do the same thing with Prophet. I forgot we have Adrenaline, so that makes me much more vicious in my planning. These guys are going to try to Circumnavigate us to go for Executor. He can't hit anything over here, though. I think we'll bring him down. Give him a casual whipping. 70%, really? Okay, Executor, whip him in... Okay, no. Whip him in the eye! Close. Since we're the third one to do Adrenaline, we'll be the third one to go, which is going to be fantastic. Okay, I guess I completely misunderstand Adrenaline. So the way Adrenaline works is the last person to click it is the first one to go. Okay. My mistake, then. So I probably shouldn't have used Adrenaline then, because it's not going to do us very much good. We could maybe rip this guy's Boar Spear off. This guy will go in some turns. 55. There we go. Whip him. Whip him good. We whipped his Boar Spear back on. Wow. We just missed 169 and 180. Fear ye not, friends. I am here for 32s. Amit, what are you even doing over here with this? Like, what kind of man runs around with the sling for days? Uh-oh. We have released the hound. Now we're excited. Please don't kill me in 1 second. Woo! Ozark, that might have been the worst investment of all time, almost. I wanted to bonk him off the hill, but the spear is too good. So... this is not going to work well. $25, $20, $45. We've got 38. I can't use both. I could disarm. The axe is a slightly worse chance. We got to go for the spear. It's only a... Jeez, that's terrible. Brigand Raider uses Chop, hits a 49. Brigand Raider uses Thrust, hits a 67, 67. Chop is a 49. Executor could move here and bunk a man. The man would go there. Then he could just move back and attack once. We've got the double 67s to worry about, but we're shield walled this time. Or we could strip this off. With the shield wall, we should have like 30-30. Executor could live, but the stripping is a 38. The bunking will be much better. Not really, though. I mean, much better odds of success, but only reduces the chance of attacking by 1. Well, there's really only the 38, which didn't work. Yes. 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 Right through the shield wall. But Ozark is not dead. Never surrender. Never give up. Easy game. He's just been struck down, friends. Fear ye not. 0 death for days. This whip is not helping us very much right now. Honestly, I feel like the spear would be better if we come over here next turn. Ozark never dies. Do I have a random shield? No, I don't. My god, I can't hit this guy. Don't hit me in the... God, he... Yeah! Friends! Our hound's spike is now tootled. Okay, that's it. Off the cliff! Wow. That did, like... I've always been unimpressed by how much damage people... Did he even take damage? Yeah, he took, like, a little tiny bit. Although, to be fair, why are we fighting raiders on, like, day 5? It's the RNG, friends. The RNG done gone get us. This guy can actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 move back. Let's not have any risks. No risks. It's too tired throwing rocks. Did Ozark lose an eye? How would you even tell? Ah! Friends! Oh, that sucked. Yes! Good job, Amit! You hit him in the noggin. Prophet goes for a little walk. Executor, same. Beautiful. Getting scared. Getting a stabby. Don't break my shield. What are you doing? I need that shield. Crash! There it is. Javelins ho. Come on, Amit. Oh, that would have been hilarious if we killed him with a rock. No, easy game. Easy game. Ozark lost 1 additional action point per tile moved. That's okay. He'll be all right. Maimed foot. Not bad. Ooh, we got 2 hand axes, a border spear, 100 gold, 2 border spears, a couple of nice helmets. 0 deaths. Okay, Ozark has a 53. Let's give our best spears to the guys who hit the most. My god. This game is so viciously brutal in the early game. Ozark, you need a better hat now. There you go. 105. Awesome. Same deal over here on Prophet. The front line's looking a heck of a lot stronger now than it was. Those hand axes are interesting, but they're not that interesting. I'm going to give... I'm not sure I want... You know what? As I don't have Javelin, I may as well take one of these guys for now. This is good. It's got the only one who can hold the bandage. That's not true. We can give it to... The problem is melee characters can never use it. Then again, I've used a bandage like once in my life in this game. Like 400 plus hours. So if we do this, we can do that. And then we'll have a little bit of utility for bonks. Ooh. I should probably upgrade the hat as much as I don't want to. Isn't this one lame? Yes. There we go. Enjoy, Executor. I max rolled Resolve in my mind. Not too bad. Also, not a great start. I would say it's just a not bad start. Tools that are sort of okay here. I know we're going to need more. The real question is, should I buy even more? No, I don't think so. We'll be all right. I think we're fine on the food, too. We've got 3 days. Then again, not necessarily. Let's yoink a smidgy. We're off. Always tools and food? Well, not always tools and food. This early in the game, I like to get mans and armors. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Many mercenaries. Where the heck? They were hired by Erzberg. Oh, Erzberg is down here. Okay. Okay. So now we play the game of trying to get the game to actually listen to our commands. I really don't like it when it does that. Okay, we'll give them the slip at nighttime. They'll never see it coming. Yep. Toodles, friends! You notice a mutt a few miles away. No matter what we do, we cannot get rid of our hounds, friends. The company needs a mascot. What the heck? Ozark, the overpriced, suffers a crushed finger, and the dog ran away. Wonder. Good job, Ozark. Good job. $150 investment. And what does it get us? No hounds and a permanent wound. All you had to do was pat the hound nicely. Ooh. Oh, look at that. I saw Noxeras over there, but I didn't see how many. I'm also not sure that I care because I saw the company down there, and we can evade them, and I don't want to mess around with running from them for 100 years. So we'll just go straight to Thunstetten. That dog knows your reputation. Okay, these guys are still running from that company. I do want to kill 5 Noxeras pretty badly, but the company's going to be right behind them. What do we got here? Imperial loves the cripples, but this is the most expensive cripple I've ever seen. Refugee's cheaper and even... Oh, that's a brawler. Never mind. Any reason to buy a brawler? We sort of have armor, no shield. We could have a spike. We'd have to repair. We could use all our tools. If he were good, maybe he'll be good, right? You old punchy punch? Let's see. There you go, guys. He's a brawler. He's a brave man who's a little bit dumb. Who do you guys think is a brave man who's dumb, who wants to be this character? He'll end on 143 fatigue with 33 melee defense and a grand total of 77 melee skill. He's a half-decent tank. He's actually a pretty good tank. That should have been me. Brave, dumb, and all the fun. He's going to take a long time to level up. You underestimate how long my Zero Death campaigns last. Let's see if we can buy a shield while we're here. Do they have ambush caravans? I didn't even look. No, we're good. Any kind of casual shield? Yep. Yoink. How much money are we spending per day now? 120. So we've got 1 day worth of the monies. That's about it. Taxidermist, tavern. These guys want us to go bring something. But a day to the west in Strasdorf. Strasdorf is over there. So we can do that quest. I want to kill these Noxeras first. Enchantment? Give him to who? Who's Strodamus? I feel like that rhymes with snooze. It's kind of an iron law. Welcome the newcomer, friends. Did we buy the shield? Yes, we did. All right, we've got sort of a front line now. This is kind of cool, right? Let's move it over there because Executor can handle the front line not too badly. Woozy boozy. What name do you actually want? Let's go kill these guys, but I'm a little bit worried. Hold on. How's our repairers doing right now? Ozark's at 13. All right, Ozark, have a seat. Yeah, let's go take care of the Nak Azera. I think they're being chased by that company. Nope, now they're going back to the company. Easy. Woozy Boozy seems legit. Come to me, Nak Zeras. You can do it, Amit. We believe in your rock-throwing powers. They love to make me waste my fatigue. Just like I make them waste their fatigue. $77, $83, and a 62. We're playing Battle Brothers, and we're murdering Noxeras with RNG. Can't you see? RNG. Whipped him in the nose. Come on, Amit. We believe in you. God, hit a rock. It's only at 18%. You've got this. If I do the adrenaline, 65. Well, we can only attack once, and then next turn we can only attack once, so not really much point. May as well attack once. We could take a couple of hits, right? Right? This guy will move up, won't be able to eat. Oh, great. 83, 62, 83. We never miss. Ever. It's such an easy game. That guy will probably bleed to death. Actually, we don't have spec, so he might not. Aha! Take that, you monkeys. You ever identify a good tactic to deal with these monsters and their man-eating? Yeah, don't let them eat the mans, really. It's the only tactic. This guy's still bleeding? Whew! Yes. Come on, Amit. You can do it! Yeah! Wow! Amit hit him in the head for 57 damage? Amit, that's some real damage. That's not even joke damage. L10's got to come up here, even though this guy's going to have elevation, to prevent him from eating. You usually have to wait to kill him, is the thing. So you have to let him hit you a couple of times. But they don't hit very hard, so usually not a big deal. Kill him with... I can't risk... This is the thing about early javelins. We can't really risk the ammo. Ooh. God, Woozy's almost dead over here because he went into this battle with 0 armor. Ooh, Stromark. Let's go up there. Never mind, what was that quest? Go over to Strochdorf? Let's go to Stromark. This is way better. A top 10 Billboard hit star. I wish someone would, like, take all the sings I've done on stream and put them together into one video. It'd be unbelievable. And then use the auto-tune on it. Absolutely incredible. I kind of like Volkar the Militiaman. The problem is we're frigging poor as the many dirts. Ooh, Albrecht, the man of the Lord. Oh, no, we already have Amit. We don't need one. Never mind. Okay. We're to the point where we have no money, no tools, no ammo, no meds, no food, no missions, no mans. So... This guy wants us to kill a caravan 2 days to the west in Kargberg. Here's the thing. It's really dangerous doing that because Erzberg had that company out here. And if we see them and we're in the caravan... It'll probably be okay because they didn't have any ranged guys. We could run away, but... These guys want us to deliver stuff a day to the west. Alright, let's do that one instead. I'm not touching the singing compilation? Oh, but it would be so good! Real hard rock? I'm really surprised Amit hit that rock for like 53. It was absurdly strong. Ooh, these guys are like brigands on the road. How many wounds do we still have? We're still healing on Ozark. Repairs are coming along. We might be able to... If it's like thugs or something, it might be something we can do. Hello? Whoa! Many thugs, a few poachers. This is a few poachers, some raiders. Jeez. Many thugs, a few poachers at nighttime could be really good for us. Except that's a lot of thugs, and we're not even, like, repaired here. How much longer? 13 hours and 5 tools. The other guys seem to be busy, so maybe we will fight them at night, but we'll just camp for a smidgy. 12 hours, 4 tools. Okay. 5 hours, 3 tools. Come here, boys. You want to fight me? Do I dare to bring Ozark back? I think so, but only over there. Crash! Toodles, Joy Selena. Ooh, there's a man we can whip, but we can whip him better in just a second. I'm gonna go like full-on adrenaline. Amit's gonna get assailed, no questions. This guy's gotta go. Down here, I suppose, is better. God, should I just throw the spear walls up at this point? Let them come to me? I mean, we just did that last time and we missed 80, 80, 80 or whatever the heck it was, and it did literally no good for us. I might be able to throw some javelins here with a 5% and hit this guy. Although, if I rush him and go adrenaline... There's 2 options here, interestingly, because normally I don't have adrenaline. Spear wall would make a lot of sense. Except, don't they have poachers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they do have 4 poachers, so it's not a big deal. Spear wall makes no sense. Charge, friends. We charge. We adrenaline. We stab. Not going to get any better aim on this one, and I want the hammer gone first because of the armor. 87. Oop, we don't need to hit 87s. Hitting 87s is for losers. 33, 33. Okay, we all know Amit's not going to do very much. I think I might actually charge with him and go for a spear on this guy while we still can. Because what the heck is a rock going to do at night? 16? I should have swapped that before we came in here. Alternatively, I can also grab the thing and just stand still. All right, boys. We hit an 88. All rejoice. Woozy. Yes, Woozy, yes! Do I dare to move Ozark up against 2 Hammerman? Kinda no. I think I'll fall back here and spear wall. This is a nightmare battle. Whip him. Really? Whip them good. Woo! All right, guys. Let's hope that adrenaline pays off. I just found famed throwing axes with plus 7% to hit. So, in either the last Lone Wolf episode or the next one, I think it's the next one, I found one with 13% chance to hit. I was like, what? Really? That's a real thing? This guy has got to go, I think, more than anything. Not sure we can really risk the adrenaline. Yeah, I can risk the adrenaline one more turn, I think. Although, spear wall, if I go before, yeah. Awesome. Look at the adrenaline actually doing some really good work here. I wanted to take this guy down, but he's got thicker armor than that one. I think I'll be able to maybe two-shot this one, so let's try for it. Nope, not close, or sort of close. 73, Executor! Beautiful. Now, disarm Hammer Boy. Oh, well. Hold the line against the boys. Interesting. Okay, that was a double 25. With one hit on the helmet. That was the guy I literally wanted to kill. He's like, oh, you should have killed me. So, okay. Double 37s. But if they can do it, why can't I? Yarutar. Yarutar? Is that what it is? Legendary two-handed flail that had plus 35% chance to hit the head. That's absurd. What do we got over here? Nuggin Bunk, but this one we can actually maybe kill. 72, 45, 72. Beautiful, Woozy. Okay. Amit got shot in the head with a 16. Do I dare move? I kind of have to move Ozark up. But geez, 32 hit points. Well, I don't think he'll die right away, though, right? He'll miss a 74, though. Yes, Amit, you hold the line. Okay, the line's not held anymore. Amit, 45 hit. Oh, God. This is getting bad. Okay, so Hammerman's here in 9 turns. I go before him. That's beautiful. All I can do is double stab. This is legitimately awful. Maybe if I could kill this guy, 92. That'll waver everyone. Guys, stop hitting, please. I could spear this guy once. I could knock him back there. I don't even know if that works. We'll just go for the one-time spear. Pray for luck! I mean, luck in our favor. Not 11% hits. Okay, 1141. It's good. Woo! Easy game. My God. Uzi, what are you doing down there? This guy's done. Murder. 77. Okay, 177's not bad. Amit's still alive. I mean, he's technically still alive, guys. So give him that, right? Don't say that he's dead, because he's not. He's actually alive. Like, it looks like he's dead, but not yet. There is no chance for his survival, though. That 7%, 40%, 40% seems to be doing him in, unless he could stab this guy in the eyeball. Well, he tried to go for the eye and missed it. It's hard to get a headshot at night when you can't see what's happening. My God, Ozark knows how to hit the eye. Nobody seems to care about this. We have but one option here. We've got to use the disarm, which is 25 fatigue. Unfortunately, we can't hit the disarm, and if we take even one step, we can't use it. So... I could charge down here and maybe scare the guy, and then Amit won't be as scared. Pretty sure Amit's gonna die from RNG. 45% on Amit. 45% on Amit. Double 45s and a 7. So, what choice is there but to run Executor down here? Poodles, Trojan. Stay Puffed? Oh, I remember Stay Puffed. Yeah, he was around for a while. Guacamole was terrible, though. I really don't want Amit to die. I tried. Oh, Amit, if only you had hit that second 60, you might have had a chance. You might have had a chance. Actually, here's a question. Do I allow this guy to take 2 40s on us? Or do I run the 140? The 140 for Amit to run away. Then he can't attack twice. He's going to go before us, for sure. If I move... Oh, my God. He's going to... Well, he might... He's not going to split. He's going to go for the kill shot. The archers are going to go for the kill shot, too. They only have a 7%. I think a 7% means 98% chance that Amit dies to an arrow at nighttime from a scared archer. What else could possibly happen? We didn't use any adrenalines, so they're all probably going to go first. We're all maximum fatigue. Ooh, Agent Jammo. Thank you for the 5 months. Amit, are you still here? Stay Puff fit in so well. I miss Noodle. Everyone misses Noodle. Noodle was the best. What a crazy Brazilian that guy was. I guess Amit's not here. Okay, Amit. We all know the odds of this are, like, absurdly high. 40%'s not 40%. I mean, running 140%. Let's look at our fatigue on everyone. So 74, 69. Yeah, literally every single one of them is going to go before we go. There's actually even a good chance some other people could die, too. Like, Prophet could get double hammered. Could get quadruple hammered, actually. I could get hammered. The whole squad could die right now. Bonker might not go for Amit. With his hit points and armor, I think the Bonker's going for Amit. Can't imagine him not going for the killing blow. Oh my god. Because he's not a one-shot. He's not a one-shot, has a buckler. He is a one-shot. He's not going to go for the other guy. He might go for a stun because he's surrounded. This one also has a real shield, so he's definitely going to go for Amit. Do the bludgeons do 43 damage? I don't remember what they do. I don't have any memory of it. To be honest, I've never used one. The 2 archers have a... Well, first of all, this guy doesn't have line of... Well, he does. He does not have line of sight. Amit should be behind this guy. They took a shot and hit 7. If we run here, Amit will at least be hidden behind L11 versus this archer, and also versus that archer. Bludgeon's 20 to 35. Okay, so if we stay put, and Amit gets hit, he should survive, unless this guy hits twice. If we run it, that sets us up to get attacked 2 more times with a 40%. Maybe staying put? Ooh. It's a beautiful firewall. Here's 2 bludgeons doing 42 or less damage. Also, thanks for streaming today. Thank you, Ryan, for the 1,000 bits. I noticed you've lost interest in making character names. It's hard to come up with hundreds and hundreds of character names for Battle Brothers when every campaign they die in 5 seconds. In my 0-death campaigns. A head hit will be a kill. No, it won't. He's got the armor. Even with 1.5 damage. He hit for 60, even 60. Even a max roll head hit wouldn't be enough. Run the Overwatch. Run the Overwatch with a 40 or sit tight. Get shot by a couple of 7s, and Amit doesn't take 2 40s. Run the 40. He gets to attack twice. Challenge accepted. Lord New Guy, the replacement. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Lord New Guy, the replacement. This is some ultimate creativity here, friends. Lord New. Should we do a poll on this? Should we run Amit and risk the 40% attack of opportunity? Or wait and allow him to attack with 2 40s, knowing that one of them will probably not kill us. Almost definitely. One will not kill us. But we also have the arrows. I think doing nothing might make sense here. Also armor pen. No, I think 2 4. I'm pretty sure risking 140 sets us up for 3 40s. If we fail, then Amit could die because he will be hit. Then it's only 1 chance to hit. Done. Ooh, I get to go with my stabby stab. I kind of want to run this guy's Overwatch to come down here and help, but it's not going to help. So 80-80. After that, we get Archer, Slinger, Archer, this Nuggin Bunk, and then that one. All right, Amit, good luck! Really, 80%? Going aim shot, L11, rock, miss. Aim shot, 26 on Amit. Amit, evasive maneuvers! Yes! Amit, the evasive maneuver expert, friends. Oh god, Prophet, no. Oh god. Yes! Actually not sure even bothering with this guys makes sense. We got to deal with Amit. We can come down here. I need to shut these guys down. We can move over here. Whip. Move down. Attack. Bunk. Bunk. Yes, double bunk attack with Amit first, then the bunk. Okay, so then archers. Amit could get sniped with that 26% with the arrow. So someone has to come over here. Who's going to come over here? That's the important thing. The best move is Woozy. Charging down here on this archer, getting close enough to this one to make him scared. Absolutely imperative. Imperative. Move down here. We can only stab the man. We stab the man. Amit, beautiful. Stab the man. No fatigue. Executor. He's got nothing. 78 whipping. Or should we bonk? If we bonk, we don't have these crazy odds anymore. But we also literally can't do anything else. Yes, friends, we bonk. No more riskies. Prophet can get sniped to death by an arrow. Ergo, as much as these guys are sort of locked down, we need to run around them. Although this one can shoot over us if we do that. This one right here, aim shot, 26, Prophet dead. Okay, we can move up here and still get the attacks of opportunity and use them as cover. Amit can go hide over there now. Beautiful. Beautiful. And I come here to prevent this guy from running away. And miss my third 80 in a row. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Hey boys, how's it going? Amit berries! I saw Kieran talking earlier in Filthy Robot stream about berry picking and I giggled. I found it funny. Anyway, that happened. 0 deaths, friends. You know, Ozark can get pierced to death thinking about it. And we can't hit a 77 to save our lives. That might have been a really bad move. Watch Ozark just get pierced to death. I would not be surprised. We're just gonna run the Overwatch away with a 32 to avoid the pierce, the instant pierce death. No, I'm always worried about the deaths in the 0 death campaign. That's what makes it fun. Worrying. Guys, remember when we had hounds for like that 5 minutes we had hounds? Whippersnappers. Yeah, I don't trust this. I just don't trust it. He's a poacher with no armor, no helmet, half health. Guarantee you, I move up there, he's like, boom, dead. I guarantee it. We're not doing it. I'm not taking the bait. I've played this game enough to know how 0 deaths become not 0 death campaigns. And it's right here at the end when you're chasing archers. That's how you lose mans. Beautiful. You always kill archers with your archers, or don't kill them at all. I think I'm going to let the rest of them run away. That was pretty close. I did like those hounds. I already miss Fenrir, and I'm really sad that he's gone. He was such a beast. Shouldn't have risked that. I shouldn't have risked him. He wasn't worth it. One mistake already. None of this is really relevant. Although that shield's an upgrade. Ooh. Amit got ye old promotion. What on earth am I... Why is he sitting in the back with... I guess until we get a pike, it doesn't really matter, right? So that's fine. If we're going to go pike, we could go rally. Should I go rally now so we could just toot everybody? I'm at the tutor, I suppose. Friends, yoink. Yoink. Wow, my resolve is like ridiculously low. Didn't realize that. Do I seriously... Negative 30% hit points? No, I probably have like 50. Okay. Well, Crippling Strikes is the way of the Javelin, but it's not really the way of the hand axe. I don't really have an axe spec, so I think what I might do then... I could go early bags and belts just to carry stuff, or I could go student to level up faster. I think I'm going to go student, because I really have no idea. Or, you know what? I'll go bags and belts. Uwe the shields. L10, shield for you. Beautiful. Everyone else is looking good. Ozark's alive somehow. Although also kind of a cry guy. A cry guy who could really, really potentially die. Now 3 Dot wants to come back in. I think recover. Or should we go adrenaline? He doesn't really have the fatigue to go adrenaline. He's not like a Northern Raider. So maybe recover. Especially if he's going to be a tank guy. Good. Student is worth it on that champion? What champion? You talking about me? Tank guy? I wanted the banner. Why would you have a banner? You don't have resolve. What are you going to do with a banner? You got 39 resolve. What? Not only that, but Amit has 64 with triple resolve. What are you going to do with a banner? Do you mean like something different than banner? For now, basically everyone's a tank guy. That or they're a dead guy. The Jester Archer. Yeah, I don't really care for student in regular campaigns like this. It's too much of a setback, especially with 0 deaths when I'm trying to be very careful all the time. The resolve was in his heart. Oh yeah, so he wanted the banner. Ooh. Look at all of these witch hunters. 1, 2, 3, 4 witch hunters. I don't know, friends. We need ammo, and it's cheap. But we also need tools, and they don't have any. We need food. We need money. Let's sell the brains. Just get them out of here. 585. Sir Plank the wooden. Young Stuffy the powder monkey. I don't think that'll fit. Young Stuffy? Dieter the Burgomeister wishes to see you. He wants to pay us $110 to bring something to Steinkai, about a day to the south. I think that's the big city we want to go to anyway. See, there's more quests over there. There's not really much we can do here besides buy ammo. I suppose we should. At 82, it's really cheap. Probably just stock up on all those 82s. Grab that 60 food, and now we're just looking for tools. And I think there was something chasing us over here, those 7 brigands. Groom of the Stool? What kind of name is that? Groom of the Stool. Ooh, Rudolph isn't too bad with the Lamellar this early, because Lamellar's usually like 500. But yeah, tools. 245. That'll give us just enough to pay for maintenance. No, 3 dot, don't shut the computer off. Escort a caravan about a day to the northeast. Okay. No risk, no rewards, friends. Look at the company coming up ahead to clear the road for us. Oh. There's those 7 brigands. See, they know better. I think there was actually more brigands. Oh, friends, if only I could. Would that I could. Three Dot's like burrowing into this little pillow fort I made her on my chair. Uh-oh. This is going to be a few poachers, some raider. Oh, God. This is not good. Praise the wrench. So... Dicey times. Is aggression best move here against this many raiders? I think the answer is yes. I have a 36 times 2. Scramasax. Just kill some mans as fast as possible. Hit points, armor. We could also fall back, but these guys... we also have spear wall, but they have poachers. They won't make the aggression. I don't know. Let's see what happens with the javelins. Okay. Well... How did you do that? You just copied the name? I'm not so sure aggressing is smart here. That's a hand axe, Scramasax, flail, hand axe. Flail is most dangerous. I mean, there is Agrass, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There is many Agrass, but then there's... I guess we get to go before them. We can adrenaline. That's kind of why we're here, right? I just hate it, is the thing. All right, I guess we do have adrenaline. That's kind of the point of this campaign, so... Oh, God, it's so terrifying, though. Why? See, this is the thing. Adrenaline's gonna get us killed. 1, 2, 3, 4. We got to go up here. And Woozy doesn't even have adrenaline. And also, it's going to be facing 2 boys. It'll go Woozy, hold the line. Everyone else, full dance. God, I don't like it. I don't like it at all. We'll wait for the aim. Why did we go adrenaline? What are we doing? Come on, Amit. We believe in you. We believe you can hit this guy. 13, 24. Boom! Okay, close. So flail is probably the most dangerous. So disarm at the beginning of the turn. Disarm right now. 38. 49, though, on the Scramasax. He can also hit like a truck. Maybe I should go for the Scramasax since we're going to get 5 attacks on this guy before he gets to go. However, the flail won't be too bad. We got decent armor, so Scramasax it is. Swing and a miss. There's no sense in even taking the second attack. So instead, we'll just move up for no reason. I shouldn't have done that. Oh well. Because that way I was going to move there and throw the javelin over. 73. 72. All right, boys. 4 more attacks before bad time news. 4 more attacks. 1, 2. Please hit him. 3, 4. Easy game. God, this game's so easy. I don't even understand why they make it so easy. You'll disarm, please. So close. They hit a 37. Woo! I'm at 47. 45. Yeah, I really wish I had been able to move there. I can still do it, though. I just have to move Executor someplace or move Amit. He's got 2 25s, though. Ba-doo! Come on, Amit. We believe! I don't know why I believe in Amit, to be honest. Ozark's in not good times. Do we want to adrenaline? There's no real reason to, I don't think. Well, we could go for the disarm if we have 25. If we use the adrenaline, we'll be at 83. Plus 15 will be short by about 8 fatigue. All right, this is where things get real. Okay, never mind. Wow. Those 84s. I'm at 47 in the brain. Ooh, they missed a couple of 40s. My God! Stop shooting Amit in the frigging brains! Ooh. Okay, Amit, you got a tootle, friend. You can only take so many 30% shots. How many times has he almost died? Amit, to the bush! There's many berries to pick this day. Ooh. All right, murder! That's what I'm talking about. 36. Woo! Right in the nuggins. Not sure if I should go for the disarm. Down here, we're kind of safe. Over here, we're not. We can attack a couple of times. The whip will actually do good if we hit. Oh, well. That might have cost... Well, it was either one disarm with the terrible odds or something else. Ooh. I'm at the berry picker. Dying is what Amit was born to do. I really don't like this guy being alive. I would prefer it if Woozy could just kill him. There we go. Thank you, Woozy. Easy game. Apparently, I've run out of javelins. However, wouldn't you know, I got this beautiful sling. Why would I even want a sling right now? This is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Can Amit can still use the sling from back there, but with jeopardy of killing our mans, so nah. Push time is fun time, friends. God, that guy. This is still actually really dangerous. Unless 27 Nuggenbunk. Oh well. We just can't hit the guy. But can he hit us? Whoo! Now, do I dare to run Ozark out here? Because as we can recall, the chances of him getting, like, crushed in one shot with a pierce from an archer is approximately 99 million%. So I think the answer is no. Just hide him back there for mortal support. Go whipping their archers, makes some sense. Earl Duke the Peasant. Misandros the Man Bonker. What kind of name is that? Sounds like a dragon name. Doesn't it? Misandros the Man Bonker. Sounds like a dragon from like a 14-year-old's D&D game. Like the first time they ever played D&D. Why are you breaking my shields? Don't you know? Why can't we hit this friggin' guy? Seriously, I only have 36 hit points. I can't risk going over there. I'm kind of really unhappy about the circumstance we're finding ourselves in. Did this guy already go? No, he goes in 4 turns. For the love of God. Can he can't shield wall again, so I'm going to wait. Executor, can you disarm the man? 45? Maybe. It's about the only thing you might be able to do. Or we could go for the spear and stab him, which will give a much better odds. We'll wait and see. Prophet can still wait. Let's see what this guy does. 1 attack. He's done. Finally, the shield wall is down. Maybe we'll hit a 70 on him. Maybe. I'm going to go for the surrounds. God, I really don't trust bringing Ozark anywhere, to be honest. We'll run him out behind. It's too not safe, friends. Easy. Beautiful. Beautiful. Run the punch. God. I said run the punch. There we go. Sir Sips? The... What? Sips? Sip? I don't get it. I like Lord New Guy, or whatever the heck his name was. You guys think I could kill an archer without getting stabbed to death? Let's find out. Archer duel! Oh boy. That archer duel, though. Sir Noggin Joggin with a hammer. This is like Shiv naming time all over again. Ooh. Ooh, Executor. Double 46s, you say. Not to be confused with my double 81s. Again, I really don't trust that the archer won't kill us. Oh! Okay, if this guy dies, stream over. I did say I don't trust it. I ran him up there anyway. frigging archers. Archers of ultimate frigging doom. There we go. We're good. We're good. We're good. No one's dead. God. Zero death campaigns are like edge of your seat stress the entire time. It's like, will this guy hit the 1%? What is the... do I want to take the 1 in 1 billion odds of dying or the 1 in 1 trillion odds of dying? Which is basically 50-50 either way. Whew. However, when zero deaths comes to its own is when you do something like this and succeed. So we've got a Scramus Axe, double Moor Hand Axe, the Flail, triple Helms, Lamellar, Chain, Loot, Arrows, Tools. Beautiful. And we got 6 promotions, friends. Check the kill counts. So Woozy's been here 2 days. He's taken part in 3 battles with no kills. Prophet's got 8 battles with 15 kills. L11 has 8 battles and 15 kills. Look at this. Prophet and L10, or L11 rather. Ozark's 3 battles, 4 kills. Executor's 8 battles, 13 kills. I've been here for 4 battles with 3 kills. And Amit's been here for 8 battles with 1 kill. Woo. Woo. My God, it's terrifying. This is so terrifying. What the heck do we do with Woozy? I mean, I like the adrenaline, but again, he actually will have the fatigue. Oh, wasn't he going to be like a super tank? I think so. Our first actual tank. So let's just go to recover. Boom. Stats are like preordained for all of time, essentially. Although we did get a max roll and resolve. Do I really need a higher resolve? Probably. But I'll not take it. Ozark got max rolls all around, which makes it difficult to not take the resolve because of cries. Steel Brow, always, forever. Okay, so what the heck are we doing on our frontline crazy guys, right? I have no idea. I think we're just sticking with spears for now. Amit can probably start using this thing instead of the sling. Honestly, he was never really made to use a sling. Although, at the same time, he's been dying so much, I'm thinking I might want to just give him a spear. My God. He's got 71 hit points, though. He should be all right. Woo, friends. Feeling less fatigue here for me. And, kind of want 1 roll of initiative, and we did get a max roll on it, so now is probably the one time to take it. Gotta give us some higher deeps for the adrenaline. Yeah, I guess they are gonna go. Well, they already have adrenaline. Yeah, the problem is spears are 20% to hit. So literally anything in the game is lower DPS because you're gonna miss more and get us into a situation. We're literally using spears right now. And one guy, we just missed 6 out of 7 80% like in a row. That one guy in the middle. And you want me to downgrade from 80% to 60%? So you think that's going to be higher DPS? I don't think we can afford to not use spears until we've got like 90 aim. It's reliability. Reliability is king. Absolute king. We lost a shield, so Executor can have this one back. I don't see the flail really being useful in anyone here. We don't really need the initiative with adrenaline, nor do we need the 2 fatigue. Hit points might be useful if we're going nimble. Beautiful. Whenever we max roll hit points and min roll otherwise. I can't really decide, though. We could also go rotate. We could also just go gifted. Gifted would be fantastic for reducing the aim issues. If they're going to go nimble, I wonder if it makes sense to go dodge. Probably not, because they're going to fatigue out with adrenaline like super fast. Pathfinder was a suggestion many people brought up, but I'm not sure. I don't think they really need rotate so much. Not using shields. Backstabber? Backstabber. I think Backstabber. Use the axes instead, more DPS. Do you want me to make a DPS calculator to prove that axes are less DPS than spears? So, 30 to 45 per attack. A spear is 30 to 35 per attack. So that's 32. 30 plus 3.7. No, 7.5. So, yeah. Spears are 5 damage more. 37.5. So that's 13% more DPS. Axes are 13% more DPS, but they lose 20% to hit, which means just their raw DPS numbers are 7% less than axes. Axes, of course, have 30 and 120 versus 25, 95. I mean, they're literally less DPS than spears right now. Yeah, I use rotate on my tanks, though. I don't really want rotate on my two-handers, and I think all the barbarian starts are going to go two-hander, all 3 of them, which would be really fun. And they don't really need the rotate. In fact, I almost can never use it. Instead, I'm thinking backstabber, so they even more reduce our RNG woes. So L10 and profit, boom, boom. Executor was supposed to also be in that lot. Awesome. And then my javelin spec. What is my old javelin spec here? So crippling strikes, gifted executioner. However, that's javelin spec. It's not axe spec. And if I'm seriously going to go axe spec, I don't know. I mean, I just don't know. The axes don't have the pierce, so is it even worth trying to go for the crippling strikes? And if we're not going crippling strikes, is it worth going executioner? I know I need to go steel brow, though. But axe go choppy choppy. I've just found them better. If you found them better, it's because you get lucky with them. Because every time I die, I mean, we literally just saw it right there. We had like 5 guys surround that one guy with the, he was like shield walling for days, and we're like 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, miss, 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 miss. If that were axes, you could literally miss like 5 straight turns in a row and have 5 guys stuck trying to hit one guy forever. I do want to use the flail, but there's really no one to use it on unless I gave it to someone as a backup weapon. And it's not necessarily super useful. If we had tools, we could repair these things, but we don't. Good nuggins. Good nuggins. It's a nice upgrade. 75, more like 90. We need so many tools right now. It's ridiculous. This thing is 65. All right. Well, we've got half decent. We got oh, you know what? Why am I still wearing this jester hat for jokes? I mean, come on. Let's upgrade me to the bear. The bear helm. Throwing weapon mastery. I wasn't that far yet. What is this? Do you smell the strange odor and not just that of a man? Does this ever actually do anything? Can we just attack the wench? No. Tell me my fortune. Let me guess. We should stop shaving, of course. What a waste of time shaving is. The old ladies know. Yeah, it is an armor stripping roll is the thing. I wonder if I should just go javelins with Headhunter and call it a day. Because that would be hilarious. Not sure. What's this guy? Escort a caravan to Kargberg, 2 days to the west. Well, we just brought one over here. They have a rebuilding effort. I guess we could wander down to this town to see what's up. Oh, hello. Hello, 7 thuggy buggies. We need 28 tools like yesterday. 7 thugs is actually a problem for us. My God. Game, what have you done? Oh, hey, we made friends. Apparently, 20% chance to get a name dagger if you ask her to tell you your fortune. Oh, I've asked her to tell me that every time, and every time, it's just nothing interesting happened. Okay, nothing new for the mans. The tools are ridiculously expensive here. Probably no reason to sell anything. 323. We don't even... Do we have enough money to pay the mans? Barely. God, we are struggling. I just want to point out that, like, playing on low income, this is where the difficulty comes from. This is definitely way more difficult because we're playing on low income right now. Running around with literally 0 tools, half our stuff destroyed, everyone in wounds. You're like forced to make bad decisions to fight things you don't want to fight because you're going to starve to death if you don't. Low income is like and then also that makes it slows down like how fast you grab more mans too. What is this thing? There's probably nothing we can do. Hunt down what terrorizes, yeah, with our 0 health. What is this guy? Deliver cargo about a day to the west and Stochdorf. I think we could do that, right? Yeah, we can do that. Where was the place that gave us tools? It was Karoberg, so that's kind of where we're going anyway. Ooh, whoa! This company of 17 guys is chasing those thugs. Whew. My god. I like how I click over here and the game's like, oh yeah, let's go right back on the road. Makes sense. What the heck is this? Lots of thugs, a raider. Interesting. Some footmen, a few billmen. I wonder if they'll come down here and attack this. What the heck? Okay, I don't want to fight them because we have no tools. Oh, and here comes a company attacking them. I'm sure they'll be fine. Standard bearer, many footmen. Yeah, we'll be fine. What's fun about a game artificially slowing down via finance problem? That's not artificial. You're just using the word artificial because you don't like it. You're like, I don't like that. It's artificial. It's like, imagine... Like, there has to be some number. So who's to say what the number is? What if you had half of the current income? What if you had 10 times the income? Is it suddenly artificial? What's fun about playing a game with an artificially inflated income is my question. See, I want to do this so bad. 800 crowns! Yeah, right. Okay, ambush caravan. Our only hope is Karoberg. They're a city, or a castle rather. They'll have some tools for us. Tough decisions should be made on the battlefield. So you know what makes tough decisions on the battlefield is like what gear you bring to the battlefield. I mean, by that logic, you should start the game with 1,000,000 crowns, and you can just buy whatever you want. And then you'd have to go fight, you know, enemies from day one that are like super, because you'd have super stuff and you could buy everything, and then you'd have to decide what to fight, right? But it's the progression. The progression is the fun part. Like, working your way up, trying to survive oh so desperately. These guys are mustering troops. They freaking... Okay. See, now we're being forced to make terrible decisions. That are really difficult. My god. We need to buy the tools. So we're going to have to sell unrepaired axes to buy the tool. We're going to have to buy the other tool. We're just going to have to sell everything. There we go. That's just it's what had to be done. 132 more crowns. I'll keep this. We can repair that and sell it later. We need more money. I don't want to drop the spear. The staff is honestly not that... Or the sling, rather, is not that useful. There, we got 1 day of food, and we can finally repair, friends. Then we can go back here and fight those brigands. Actually, these brigands were 800 crowns. They'll probably kill us, to be honest. But what other choice is there? 0 death mean you restart? It kind of depends. If it's the first day, then yes. Normally, I don't restart until there's like 2 deaths or 3 deaths, which is usually like day 40 to 80. What 0 death really means is that even simple battles end up taking like 15 minutes to plan and figure out. That's what it really means. It's like ultimate strategy. Well, let's go see what it is. Worst case, we abandon it. Do you guys remember if fighting these camps counts towards this ambition? The second one? Setting out into the wilderness? I think it does, but I can't remember. It's been so long since I've tried it. Normal economic difficulty? No, it's too... It just makes the game faster. Like, it'll be over sooner because you get to the point where you're just superheroes. Like, if you don't care about deaths and you put your income on low, you'll get through a campaign in, like, half the time. And you'll have to make a lot less decisions to get there. It can't be a contract. Okay, so let's take this one then. How are we doing? We've got no money. Everyone's healed. We're still not repaired armor-wise. We've got 21 hours and 11 tools, but I'm not sure how much time we have. We do have 1 Javelineer. We know there's brigands. There's a decent chance. Okay, if I fall back, they might send out a camp. I'm just gonna have to heal until nighttime, I think. Beautiful. We only have 1 Javelineer. They'll probably have multiple brigands. This is the game that gets you wrecked, even late game with all the gear you can get? I don't think that's really true. Not if you just don't take those battles. Also, like, there's not really much strategy decision in the late game. You just run around and crush everything you see. Or maybe it crushes you. But right now, there's actually a lot of strategy. Like, where are we going? Why are we going there? We should probably go back to the north and raid again, right? Speaking of strategy, I'm going to sit here and wait for these guys and see what they have. I'm not even going to make a move. Don't need meds. There's no injuries. I don't know. I played this game for 400 hours now. More than that. Might be 420, 430. And I still haven't got past day like 120. So I'm a big fan of the early game. It's kind of similar in Long War Rebalanced. These guys have the high ground. So let's pull them off of it by running back. If they're going to sit there forever. I think the point is that economic difficulty definitely on low definitely makes the game easier. It's fine if you like that. But it definitely makes the game... Really? Really? 3 turns I wait. And they're like, oh, I know. We're going to run a guy out with a spear and yoink your doohickey. Ooh, Ace Helizu. They don't seem interested. Yoinking doohickeys is all these mans are about, apparently. There we go. Finally, they're on the move. Give him a little bit more time here. Don't like that Ozark has no shield, obviously. You encountered a late game crisis? Well, yeah, the whole plan of Zero Deaths was to win the Noble War at some point with Zero Deaths. We gotten there a few times. Probably going to move up at the next turn. Really ought to play the late game, even if you need to save scum. See, that seems ridiculous to me. Like, why would I want to do something I don't want to? Like, if you like the late game, great. But for me, I don't want to save game or save scum to a point in the game. God, I love the early game. Super fun. So this bush is kind of ruining my strategies. I'm assuming they've got like 7 raiders at this point, which worries me a lot. Ah. Okay. Interesting. I don't know how long I'm going to stream today. I really should go do... I need to film 3 more skits for like this week's episodes. I really should do that today. It's like a good day to do it. They have a pike too. If he's going to have spec, bloody hell. All right, we'll just wait then. He could move here and attack us. It's really nice that they have a pike though, from our perspective. If we can loot it. Injuries, we're a little bit armor low on Executor and Amit. Let's see what they do. This guy will probably sit here fatiguing himself out for 100 years, which is fine. Nighttime cross map, 38% from Elevation Archer. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We could send a man out on the hunt. You don't know if you've liked late game, you've never seen it? I have seen it though. Like, I've seen videos of it. Really, I really like starting with ragtag guys and collecting loot. Like, it's super, super, super fun. Trying to have no one die is incredibly and utterly difficult. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 2 unknown. This guy's just going to take 38% sharpshoots all day long. So the real question is, I can't move up because I know the pike guy can move up. I'm going to have to wait for him. I think we're going to have to maybe engage this turn. That, or we sit here shield walling for 100 years, or we send a man up after him on a decoy mission who could be Ozark. He's got the hit points to survive a shot or 2. We'll probably end up trying to disarm the pike. My god, how many spears do they have? Try to have no one die when you assault the big orc camp. All right, here's how you do it, right? Here's how you defeat the big orc camp with having no one die. You don't fight it until you have all the gear in the universe, and then you can defeat it. Like, the whole point of the game is that you can take whatever fights you want, when you want. So if you really want to have no deaths in the late game, don't do the late game until you're just, like, literally completely legendaried out of your mind. And everyone's, like, level 25. That's how you could do it. So you don't have that option in the early game, which is why I enjoy it a lot more. Like, you have to take fights that you don't want to do to get somewhere, and you have to take risks. The only reason I would ever fight the Orc Crisis, or the Orc Camps, rather, is because I feel pressured to, like, entertain on stream. Whereas what I should do if I were smart is go farm for, like, 100 years before we even engage it. I think we're going to send Ozark out here as a distraction against the Archer. Yes! Okay. Perfect. This is sort of working. Sort of. I'll help Ozark with a 36. Ooh, the pikey boys over here. All right. This is what I wanted. Problem is, 1, 2, 3. If I want to go hit him with the whip, I'm going to have to move up. God, 1, 2, 3. I get 2 chances for the whipping. We could surround this guy. 1, 2. Yep, no problem. Assuming 4 turns, 2 turns. Nope, we actually can't do that. I'd have to go here and then there. It wouldn't work. We wouldn't get 3 multiple attacks on him, is my point. The pike really has to go. So 1 less attack on this guy is fine. Adrenaline. Oh, we can't see him because of the bush? Seriously? Wow. Okay. I did not expect to not see the pike guy because of the bush right in front of me. Bringing L10 down here is hyper dangerous, but at the same time, we're all about danger. Amit, use your sticky. 29, my God, Amit. I can see this is coming from me. That's not a surprise. And then lost it all by getting overconfident and attacking an Orc Citadel. That's the other thing, too. Like, having not actually played any of the legendary things late game, I would be completely and utterly terrified to do them, playing, like, Iron Man like we do. Because that would be the end of the campaign after how many hours we put into it. But if you were just going to save scum to... See, I don't enjoy save scumming. If I save scum, like, once, I basically feel like the game's just ruined for me. More than anything, that kills my enjoyment of games. I'm really thinking about running here and going for the disarm on the pike, because the pike is crazy. I don't know what this guy's attack will be. I think it might be worth it. What's our defense with Executor? He's got 25 melee defense. I think Raiders have a 60. So we're talking like 35 to run it. It's a decent chance. If we get hit, it's a complete and utter waste of time, though, of course. He can't do anything else, though, right now. We did Adrenaline, so we have a half-decent chance to go for this over here on the disarm. But even then, the disarm's going to be 56 because he has negative 20 from the fractured hand. Oh, I didn't realize we had that. Huh. We've had no meds for a while now. Alright, so it's probably not worth bothering to run it then. In which case, forget the whip, spear, stabby. Come on, L10. We're gonna need it, and we're gonna need it now. Hey, we hit 175. Oh, God, no. Like, I just hit a 27 on Woozy. Oh, God, they have a hooked blade, too. Okay, well, I think this campaign is not long for this world, friends. 74 Ozark in the noggin again. This is crazy. I think everyone's going to die here. So yeah, this archer has hit a 38 and a 27. That 27 really sucks. I have a 36 and a 36. The 36 for death would be nice, but honestly, this guy goes next turn. I feel like I really should attack him twice. If I don't, Woozy could die. But in 4 turns, Ozark's going to get hit twice. Ozark can probably handle this guy if I leave him alive. The Javelin over here could give him a wound and really help us. The Hooked Blade as well. There's no chance that Woozy's going to survive this if I don't take this 36. Unless I take the 36 over here and waver this guy and he misses. We do have a shield. We don't go for 3 turns. My God, if he hits, maybe he'll go for me? No, he's going to go for the killing blow. He won't actually get the killing blow, though, so we have that. Hey, Wolvernus. 36, 36, 36 for the death. Will the death make this guy waver? Probably not. Will we hit one of the 36s anyway? We should probably just go for the wound. Now I don't have crippling strikes on this spec because I was doing that weird thing. What I was actually trying to, like, go axes. If I had it, it would actually make a huge difference. We'd have to hit both 36s to apply a wound. I think if I had crippling strikes, it would make sense to go for them. Going for the wavering might be the better option for the double 36s over here. We're not going to prevent this guy from taking the attack regardless. This one we might be able to prevent from some attack. Ergo! Actually, another option I could do is just grab the spear and move over. What's my melee attack? 51, 61, 71. He's wavering too, so doesn't make any difference though. I don't know what Raiders' defense is. I should have a 71 just about. Versus 2 36s with a javelin. And then also I'll be closer to next turn, move over and bonk. Although, whoops, I just forgot that I don't have quick hands on this spec yet. So ultimately, I'm not going to do anything. Which is probably fine. Whoo! Okay, now that's something I really didn't expect. I thought he would go for the kill shot, not take a random 57 and hit me in the head, setting me up to get killed from that guy. Of all the things that could have happened, that is not the one I expected. Now I have to weather 2 spears and hope one of them doesn't hit me in the head. Amazing. Wow. Woo. Bonk and run. I'm gonna have to. I really hope I don't get hit in the head right now. I mean, I don't think bonk and run was necessarily the best idea. I think we're gonna get attacked regardless, but bonking will help him not hit me next turn. Yep. Double 61s. Double 61s. I got hit in the head. That guy just hit a 17, 17, 33. Seventeen, 17, 33. Ozark. Okay. Good thing Ozark missed 375s in a row. Ooh. Good thing. That's definitely what we needed. This guy hit 4 60s in a row. That's good. I'm kind of, you know, it's just kill. 60, 60. Okay, that's close. 160 is pretty good, I feel. Hitting 160 is a good thing. All right, boys. Executor. 71. 71. Oh, they missed a 49, friends. Alert the devs. It's like okay, he got hit by a 33, like another 33 and a 17. That's how we just died. 3 attacks. This guy finally died. If he did die before, though, think of how much less morale they would have had, right? What? Double 46 with 1 headshot on Ozark? Sure. That had to be a max roll. He had like 60 hit points. I'm at 60. We don't need to hit no 60s. 60s are for losers. Yeah, 60, 65, 65, 60, 55. Oh, we hit 155, friends. I think the game might be breaking in our favor here. Okay. What? Okay, just a casual 23. Sure, we can miss 775s in a row. Oh, we hit a 59. Huzzah! Huzzah! Look at the game. Yeah, now we finally start hitting things. Although we missed the 55 to prevent the guy running away. And they actually missed a 30%. Wow, look at that. Oh boy. What a game. What a game. Just what a game. But that Archer he also hit double 17s, he hit double 46s. He hit the 23% over the guy into the back to kill someone else. I don't know if he actually even missed a single shot that entire battle. Nah, I wouldn't call this XCOM. I can crush XCOM into the ground. Every day, every way. Ooh, Sally Sue, thank you for the 333 bits. Triple cheer for a restart. I don't know if I could restart again today, though. That's 3 times in a row we've been RNG'd into the ground. The first Raider restart, we had like the 1 in 500 chance of missing, like, I forget what it was, and they hit every single attack. That guy literally just hit 46, 46, 17, 17, 23. Also, the pike guy hit me with a 60. 4th time's the charm. Thank you for the 444 bits. As well as the 333. Whoo! That was ridiculous. Shots over someone else seem to hit a lot more lately. I've also noticed that. I really feel like either it's bugged sometimes, although to be fair, it said 2317. Usually when it feels like it's bugged, it feels like they get 60%. In fact, that happened in one of my games the other day in the Lone Wolf campaign. An archer, at nighttime, was shooting a guy behind a bush, and he had a 60% chance to hit. There's like no fathomable way that's possible. I don't understand how that could be possible behind a bush. Like, even with Bullseye, if he had it, which I don't think he would. But I don't know. You need a bigger damage dealer earlier? No, see, that's not true. The biggest damage dealer in the early game is spears. We had as many as we could have. This one's for you, Sally Sue. Sally Sue, 4th, monies times a try. Wow. Although I did make a mistake on me, but I was a little bit flamboozled because I was thinking about stuff at the same time. But I really didn't expect the pike guy to go for me. And not only did he go for me, but he also got the headshot. And then the pike, or the spear guy stabbed me twice with double 61s as well. And we missed him, I think, 5 times in a row. So it was kind of crazy. All right, friends, who wants these characters? We'll have Amit the Quiet. Let's check what their stats are. We had Iron Lungs on someone last time. This time we get Team Player and Dexterous. Ooh, well, how the heck do we only have 62 melee skill if we're Dexterous? I think we min-rolled melee skill, but made up for it on Dexterous, which is unfortunate. You gotta film your skits too. I'm not too worried about it. I think we're gonna die in less than an hour from RNG. It's kind of like a crazy RNG simulator. You know what? Let's go. Let's do this again. Let's go for Northern Camps. This might be a really quick campaign because I do have to film those skits. And what time is it? It's 2 o'clock. All right, I have a couple of hours. Let's do, I don't know if I want to go Adrenaline so much. I might go Colossus, Pathfinder, Steelbrow. Not Pathfinder. I think we'll skip the Pathfinder, but we will fight in the north. We'll get the Pathfinder later. Let's go full Barbarian roleplay. So Adrenaline, Colossus on all the frontline Barbarians. This was actually really fun when we did it a few hours ago. Not too difficult of a choice. I like the resolve at 50 pretty much all the time. This might be quick. Ooh, I like that a lot, but I like that a lot more. Should we go back to the Me Imperial thing? Should we put Cyan Sniff's character in? Who should we have? Ozark? Is Ozark still here? You want one of the frontline Mayans? Why not continue the booze cruise? Well, because the barbarians are all dead and we can't get more. So plus that campaign was kind of rough anyway. We couldn't find tools anywhere. There's no chance I'm using axes and cleavers. They're mathematically inferior to spears. Not only mathematically inferior, but RNG. They're RNG prone. Brad the Ravager. Okay. This can be Ozark then. Who else? Sally Sue, do you want a character? Who was the other one? Lord New Guy. There you go, Science stuff. What name does Sally Sue want? Sally Sue and you. I don't know why I'm saying that. Let's go. Crash! Crash the caravans or we die to RNG. 3 seconds in. See, now that's a really good example right there. That campaign just failed because we had to take that quest. We went into it without even, like, being fully repaired because we didn't have money to buy tools. And I didn't want to take that quest, but we had to because we were actually out of money and couldn't pay the guys. And that was an 800 gold brigand quest. So I never, if I was playing on low difficulty, or sorry, higher income, we wouldn't have had to worry about that because we would have had hundreds of gold already by then. Hundreds more gold. So I wouldn't have been forced to take that. Could have just skipped it. We wouldn't have had to fight those raiders. We could have farmed a little bit more thugs for a little bit longer. Some militia, a few militia marksmen. No, thank you. Although, to be fair, I probably shouldn't have taken that fight anyway. It was too early for that. Okay, this is a huge town. Oh, we didn't even look at the map this time. Did we get a one city thing again? No, actually, look at this. Although we do have to go 3,000 billion miles to get someplace. Militia are pretty puny. Oh, nope. A few Goddards is too hard for us. Thank you, Sally Sue, for the 7. Is it 7? Yeah, 7 bits. What is this now? 8 and 7. So the one with 7 is just some hands and a few carts. Unfortunately, look at this. Look at this defensive maneuver that they're doing here. I go check to see what this is and hope these guys split up. I guess I can't see it. Wow. That's cool. Okay, I'm not going near that castle yet. The company's out there. They're coming out now. Please, please, boys, split your caravans. Huzzah! Murder! This is how you do it. Well, Lone Wolf is more RNG prone, I feel. Should we take the high ground now? Probably. Caravan hands like to sit around and do nothing anyway. And this time, unfortunately, they have no spears and nothing we really want. Come on, boys. Come on in. Come say hello. Free Nuggin bunks. They're not going to do it. Or are they going to do it? No, they're not going to do it. We'll wait till next turn. %5 will never really get you in the Lone Wolf campaign, though, assuming you survive the first little while. We may as well just go. Although we could probably wait for them to see if they move. I think they're just gonna stand here. Yeah. This guy's now done, so at least we circumnavigated him. Charge! Adrenaline. I do really enjoy the adrenaline starts on these guys, but there you go. 55. Let's see it, Lord New Guy. 63. Okay, Ozark. Ah, no, no. Decapitate. Off with his head. Okay. I'm a little impressed with the Ozark. That wasn't bad at all. If we wait, I believe they'll come up here and we can attack twice. But that kind of forgoes the whole point of adrenaline. If we go 4 turns, 1 turn, we can soften this man for sure, make him a little scared. Beautiful. Oh, can we do it twice? Ozark, off. Okay, but yeah, we can do it twice. We can do it twice. Off with his head. Woo. Look at this man. Now we wait. Come on. Bring it, friends. Actually, will they even attack us now that there's a space here? I don't know. Yeah, I guess they will. Wow. 39, 49. Amit, cheer us on, please. I don't dare bring Amit down there. Okay. 3rd time's a charm, friends. Off with his head. Woo. Now that is amazing. Amit, go punch the noggin. Punch him right in the noggin. Thank you. Woo. Wow. Did Ozark just get every single kill? Yeah, no, Sally Sue going. Okay. Wow. That was a cool start, though. Told you axes and cleavers? What are you even talking about? What just happened there is we got 368s in a row instead of missing 368s. That's all that happened. Lord New Guy's got a 68, 67. Let's give him ye old stabby. Same deal over here, ye old stabby. I mean, what if he had missed all three of those, like what happened in the first campaign? The result would have been not good. So, some hands, a few guards. The guards have shield wall, so a few of them is, like, really ridiculous. I don't think we'll be able to take those guys. We've got 8 tools this time, which is great. Hire 2 more. You do realize we have to go down there to hire 2 more, so... we're not going to follow this caravan to hire 2 more. Ooh. Hey, we could hunt camps. We could try to kill a Reaver again. That could be fun. I'd like to get the spears before... What do you guys think about fighting a few war dogs and some mercenaries? Surely this would be no problem. We have axe hammers to crush their armor, and we have Amit to present his noggin to them. Let's go over here. Oh, hey, Charles. Ooh, what happened there, I wonder? Super scared right now. I don't want to find these guys on 2 times speed. Oh, some thralls. What are they engaged against? As far as I can tell, 2 brigands. Huh. Hop in, boys! Doggo body armor, highly effective. Yeah, until they get hit in the head, as we've learned today. We do have a Fenrir today. I don't know who is Fenrir Master. Probably should have checked on that. These guys soften those raiders up and I get the kill. That would be amazing. I would love the raider loot. It's like early, easy loot. This guy goes in 8 turns. I don't want to bait him to come over here. Woo! Good work, Raider. Come here, boy. What? Hold on. Throw javelin. He had a 31% chance to hit from 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's figure this out. 4 tiles away, so you get plus 30 minus 10. So minus 10, minus 10, minus 10, minus 10. That would have been a minus 10 to whatever his native throwing skill is. I don't think they have bullseye. Okay, now this is exactly what I'm talking about. He uses throw javelin and hits Amit. How did he have a 31 to hit Amit behind somebody, and then with a shield, mind you, it's a little one, but still it gives him some defense, and then he throws at Sally Sue and has the same odds. He'd have plus 10 for Sally Sue for being closer, but Amit's behind people with a shield. Yes, Ozark, we're still going. You're here, by the way. You missed it. You got like 4 decapitations in the first battle. He probably missed. I need to understand this. It makes no sense to me. This is very important. So Sally Sue should... Okay, this is a 33 chance to hit Sally Sue. That's minus 10. That would mean he has a 43 ranged skill, unless Sally Sue has some negative ranged. 2. So he's got a 45 range skill. If he has a 45 range skill, how could he throw it back here at Amit, who had 9 range defense? If anything, that's 7 more. So it should be 33, right? So if you're throwing here at 33, and the other one came over here, it's 33 minus 9. No, sorry, minus 7, because that's how much extra range defense we have. Bringing us to 26. Additionally, one more tile away, bringing us to 16. Additionally, behind guys with cover. The odds are shown for chance after scatter, I think. Huh. Well, that makes no sense to me. It's not how it used to work either, as I recall. But yeah. I really don't understand how you can throw a javelin an extra tile away at a guy with a shield and have higher odds to hit. What does that mean? What does it mean, friends? So realistically, it should have been a 5% to hit Amit, I think. Anywho's Ozark crash. Can we actually decapitate him from full health? I doubt it. I'm actually curious to find out, though. Let's see. Nope, not even close. Woo! Oh, there goes the raider. This raider go already? He goes in 1 turn. He's gonna leave. Oh, he didn't leave. Okay. I really, 33% though. Okay. Look at this. I love that animation. It's hilarious. Come on, Sally Sue. It's all you. Nope. Miss 4 33s. I hope this guy survives so I can go get his flail. Honestly, doesn't seem likely at this point, but whatever. We'll definitely get this guy next turn. Oh, bloody hell. Yoink! Amit's gonna die to a javelin. Okay, Amit. Berries! Berries! Ozark, off with his head! Aww. I really didn't need to do that, but it's just so cool to watch the head roll. I guess I did actually need to do it. Wow. So we got both loots for both parties? Is that why we got 9 tools, 18 roots, 6 roots, 148, 21? 5 arrows, 21? 2 meds, 2 meds? Figure, Nuggenbunk, some kind of armor. I didn't get the lamellar. We did get a spear, though. That's one heck of a way to start a campaign. Oh, hey, devs. We are rich. Do I want initiative on a bannerman? The banner Amit. Not really. What is Amit gonna do? He's gonna go... What is he gonna do? Adrenaline? Yeah, he's got some fatigue. Sure, we'll make everyone crazy adrenaline today. The real question is, do we get a hat for him? 45, 30? Give him some... Yes, he's fitting right in! A loincloth lad. Just what we've always wanted. Although he still has no hat. That was the thing. Nah, I want to have fun times with adrenaline until we get wrecked. I really don't like this axe hammer, to be honest. I think I'm gonna give Sally Sue this thing and then a shield for now. We can rotate to it if we need to. That's not too bad. Also, speaking of rotates, Nuggin bunks for days. Awesome. So, wound-wise, 11 tools, 8 hours, we're fine. I suppose we could come over here to hunt more caravan. Ooh, what the? What is going on, friends? 8 thralls, a guard, and some hands. Charge! I want it all! I want to attack. Okay, just the guards remain. The axe hammer has damage of a tier 2? Yeah, but it also misses. God, you guys don't understand how much I hate RNG. RNG is why we lose games. That's why we just lost the last one. It's not because we didn't do enough damage. It's because we missed like 9 80s in a row. Like, that's why we lose. Oh, hey, Xtune. I didn't see that in the list of, like, tagged things. There was so many of them there. And don't fail at life? Well... So look at this guy's face. Oh my god, look at all the javelins. This guy's getting wrecked, one way or another. It's the second we start. Oh, Amit, no. Oh god, he's gonna get javelined, isn't he? He is. I should have moved him back. You guys just watch. 10% chance to hit. Dead. Wow. Okay. X in 6 turns, turn done. This guy could move down here. Perfect. Amit Toodle. No risk, Javelin Brain, please. I love how the caravan guards are sitting here with their shield wall up. Yeah, now the barbarians are learning how annoying it is. Wow, that guy, huh? 54, 54. What was the other one? 54? Something else? Close to resembling a 54? Off with his head! God, these guys aren't even scared, huh? Why wouldn't you do this fight? This is an easy fight. It's just half the thralls are busy fighting the guards, getting wounded. Then we'll kill the other thralls by themselves. Although, to be fair, the odds are finally evening out. Oh, God. Nice. Look at this. Look at this bloody bloodbath. Amazing. We had to miss a 90. 65. All right. No more adrenaline. Okay, we're gonna have to risk bringing Amit back now because we're just getting clobbered. Too many clobberings, friends. Amit could easily die. God, we can't risk him. Don't hit anymore, please. My God. Just wow. I need him to go bite that one. Or just casually run away. We're not going to kill him because we missed a 90 on him. So instead, what we have to do, because he has armor, is this, even though it's a complete waste. If we had hit that 90 before, we would have been fine. Fenrir, oh god. No, Fenrir, why have you gone that way? 69, 52, hit 30, okay. Whoo. Amit has the adrenaline, boys. He done got the adrenaline. Why wouldn't you do this fight, though, is my question. How is this risky with 4 people? They have 8 thralls, and half of them are busy, and they're going to be wounded when they come into play. The problem is these guys came down, and they were like 50, 50, 50, 50, 50, 50. Like, they hit like every attack, and we missed a 90, so... that was really the problem. Still not necessary. And then because we missed that 90, we had to do the bonk, and then we get hit again, rather than killing the guy outright, which is what should have happened. And then he also hit... oh boy. If we can't kill 8 thralls... 9 turns, 7 turns, beautiful. Amit, 62. There we go! Yes, Fenrir! Fight to the death! Well, he sure did. You guys notice how they hit him every single time? They were like, hey, we heard you liked odds, so here's some odds for your mans. They can come over and attack once, or I could move over and attack once. What if I hit him in the head with the axe, right? I mean, the odds of me hitting him in the head and the axe are 100%. In my brain. Now we can't kill this guy because of fatigue, and Amit may get tootled. However, we still have Ozark, but this guy gets to go in 2 turns. If I move Ozark here and stab for the kill... I have never lost a battle to RNG. That's a lie. Literally everyone's lost battles to RNG in this game. There's no way. That or you... no, there's just no way not to lose battles to RNG sometimes. One turn, attack. Then we have a spear. The spear will kill us. Ozark can't go. Here's the thing. So the last campaign, we literally lost because we had to take a fight because we had no money. And there was just nothing left to do. We fought the easiest fights we could do, and we ran out of money. So this time I'm like, all right, let's take some fights before we run out of money. Nothing. We see nothing. See nothing. No, Ozark will die. I can't do it. I can't risk it, friends. They can come down here if they want. We can attack twice next turn. Okay. Still hits the 40. Now they're coming over there. Sally can't do anything. We could move over and attack once. They're confident. There really isn't any chance here. Spear boy, Amit. Miss a 75. They hit another 50. They hit another 50. Ah, but we've hit an 85, friends. We have hit an 85. End of 42. 0 point. Sally Sue, what have you done? What have you done? Oh my god. So what should have happened there is that they shouldn't have hit every single 50%. Or there's no other real thing. Even just hitting the 90, I think, would have turned things around. That one, the 90 that we missed on a 92. Even after they hit probably 85% of their 50% rolls. Even after that, I think we still would have won if we had hit that 190. Because that really forced us into having to go for the bonk without the double spear. The double spear would have applied the wound, would have applied the breaking. They probably wouldn't have attacked. Instead, we had to waste all of our fatigue to move them to save someone, and then we couldn't do anything. But yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm just destroyed by RNG today. I think it's ridiculous, though, that anyone could say you can't lose a battle in Battle Brothers from RNG. Like, it is 100% possible for you to just miss 15 95s in a row. Just look at Puriel in every campaign. And also for them to just snipe your guys, like what just happened to us with that archer who got like 3 kills with a combined odd shot of like 20%, I think his average shot was. Maybe 23, and he hit all 5. There's no teaching about it. There's nothing to teach about it. It's if you're not dying to RNG, it's because you got lucky, is the thing. And not just tactically in the battle, but strategically. I mean, you can start a barbarian battle or barbarian campaign, go to the Southern Lands, run some missions. It could be easy. You could start a campaign and get 3 easy caravans you loot for like 3,000 gold. Or you could start a campaign, go to the south, or actually fight everything you can in the north, go to the south, recruit guys, and just run out of money because you can't find missions, and all you find is raiders. Like that last game, we just, not this one, but the campaign before, we found almost nothing but raiders. Sometimes you find nothing but thugs for days, and that gives you enough money to get started so you can buy like a stockpile of tools. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, that's what's happened to us today. Like, we started out, ran out of money. I'm like, all right, to the north. And then it's just crash, crash, crash. Crash, crash, crash. Cautious farming of super loot for months to then overpower everything as a possible strat. Well, so that's what we've been kind of trying to do. So with this campaign, what I've been thinking is we cautiously farm caravans, because those are the easiest thing, and also any kind of thugs or thralls. Ooh, Cynic, thank you for the 4 months. I don't know if I wanted... I guess we could do one more time, but this is definitely the last time. Last try. No. No, die. There we go. Ooh, Key180. Also, thank you for the sub. It's like, I've done this about 10 times now, and you have 2 options when you start out. Ooh, Sally Sue, thank you for the 555 bits. Boy, if we keep wiping, this is going to get very expensive very quickly if you keep increasing like that. Woo! Now this is a map, friends. We only have to go 17 nautical miles to Goldbrook. And then we can find one place we can trade with. So we have 2 options, right? Option 1, we farm caravans in the north without lots of caravan guards and also pick off easy thralls here and there. Or find fights where people are busy. We honestly should have won that fight. It was literally like us versus 3 thralls. And we basically got absolutely destroyed fighting the 3 thralls before we even got to fight the rest of the guys who were busy fighting the caravan hounds. Like, it was literally like 6 turns for us to not even kill 2 naked guys in the forest. Ozark. New Hunts the Night confirmed. Shout out a prayer to Davcol for good RNG. Thank you. Frigging, oh my god. For the $50. Again. Again. Here, you can have the hound this. You're a fearless Ozark. The real Ozark. Boom. Absolutely fearless with the hound. I think we have to go. You know what? Sally Sue's been very good. Ryan, what name do you want this time around? So anyway, we have 2 options. 1, fight the guys in the north. Well, Ryan's deciding on which one of his 17 names. Or 2, we come down here and try to do like 2 missions at these 2 houses. Then we'd have to take a boat down to there. That's going to be a great place. Oh my god. Look at this map. Look at this map. So one house has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, including pretty much control of the whole map. The other house that doesn't like us is going to be the Lion House in the southeast. So we can make sort of friends with their castles not too long in. The only places we can get quests from are a size 3 castle, no quests, a size 1 town, a size 2 town, and a size 2 town. So either we go down there and try to work those 3 towns, or we try to farm caravans. I think farming caravans is the obvious choice. Sir Great Name the 5th. Beautiful. Sir Great Name the 5th the Brave. I think it's honestly more difficult to stabilize RNG in this campaign than it is in Lone Wolf. The cool thing about... I think I want to go Adrenaline again for fun. Did I just see... No, I'm just blind. Thought I saw +5 morale. I was like, what? That's not possible. All right. I kind of like the Adrenaline. 1999. Thank you very much, Ozak, for yet another ginormous $50 fire. Farm caravans on the way to the town? Sort of, yeah. This is not the best map, but... You might go to bed angry at the game, but at least you can pay your rent. I'm not really angry at the game. I'm actually having a mostly good time. I'm more like... I feel like I'm at odds with Madman when it comes to, like... how to play. We got Iron Lungs? I didn't even look. So we had Iron Lungs 2 campaigns ago. It didn't make things easier. We got a Fearless Ozark who hates greenskins. We have an Iron Lungs Sally Sue who hates greenskins. And we have a cocky Sir Great Name the 5th the Brave. Okay. Doesn't really help us. Amit, what are you this time around? Literally nothing with a min roll resolve. Amit has actually literally 100% taken the throne of most deaths in a campaign ever. What does a 1? There is no 1 fire. I think the minimum's 100. What do you mean that's it? I'll listen to your advice. What's your advice? I want to farm caravans. I want to farm easy caravans with no guards or 1 guard. I want to go Adrenaline, I think, for fun times and hang out in the north. We don't have to go Adrenaline, though. I just kind of like it. It feels, you know, thematic. So, Adrenaline Steel Brow, I think, is what we're going to do this time. No Colossus. And we're off. So we're on the north side of this town. We got to avoid the militia. Vampire is to hire 8 to 10 guys. We don't really have much money. God, but you know we're doing a 0 death campaign, right? I mean, So if you hire cripples, they can get... Ooh! They can get one shot, a few guards, and a few hands. That would be extremely difficult with nothing but axes. However, if we pulled it off, think of the riches! Zero death isn't nonsense. Zero death is a challenge to the ultimate extreme. But yeah, if you want to just want to like hire mans and throw them to their deaths all the time, then yeah, you won't have a problem. Just literally buy everything you see everywhere. But I can't stand that because it's too easy. Then you're completely at the mercy of the RNG. See, now you're talking. Now you're talking. What do you guys think? Should we fight this trading caravan? This is like 0 deaths on Long War. I've gone 4 or 5 months in many Long War campaigns with 0 deaths. I think it's actually possible to do it, but you're going to need both luck and strategy. And I fully admit that it's incredibly insane because you need a lot more luck in Battle Brothers to do 0 deaths, but you can get very far with strategy. We've gone to like day 80 something in the Noble War with 0 deaths before. We've actually done it. So risk it for the biscuit. Need a circus campaign, all jesters. I actually really do like jesters. Yeah, you do need a lot more luck in Battle Brothers for 0 deaths. But, you know, the one campaign we got to like day 120 or whatever with 0 deaths, we actually... There was only 1 or 2 really close call battles. 1 or 2. I don't know if we can actually fight 3 caravan guards. I think it's a stupid idea. I don't want to restart again. I mean, it's possible, maybe. Caravan guards are just such bosses this early in the game, though. It's ridiculous. But God, think of the loot if we won. We might be able to pull them away and split them and kill them. But the problem is they go shield wall, shield wall. If they have speed... You know what? Let's go take a look at it. Because I can always run away, right? Let's go take a look. Just want to see what these guys have. Nah, I think you can fight thralls pretty reliably with adrenaline. You just charge in, shut down their javelins. They're all easy 2 shots. Okay. Sword concerns me pretty badly. That is really bad. If they somehow came to us, which they won't do. Double swords means 10% to hit, 10% to hit. They're going to shield wall the second we get into range. Let's go take a peek with Sally Sue. Ooh. Okay. Sure. Arming sword. Now, here's the thing. Imagine if we got the arming sword and the shields and some of their armors or something, or that helmet. The way we would have to do it is we'd have to get one of them by himself. We could probably pull this guy by himself, but then they're all going to engage. Then it's 3 of us versus 5 of them. They have shield wall, specs, swords. We'll never chew through the shield wall. Our odds to hit will be like 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. Unless we could somehow pull one of them out by himself and disengage after we killed him, which is possible. We could also split them in a weird way with having Amit dance. God, that arming sword guy is going to be insane. We'd have to surround him completely. Fenrir would have to go in there. Fenrir would probably die. I don't see it happening. We'll wait till next turn to retreat. Like trying to play Long War by only doing easy abduction missions? I don't think that's true. I don't know how you can do 0 deaths. Did you not watch the campaign when we got to like day 120? It wasn't that hard. I mean, I've been practicing a lot at 0 deaths. No, you don't have to avoid anything that looks funny. So one of the, I mean, I used to do that. Like, one of the strategies I employed early on was to avoid almost everything. But before, the last campaign we played before this expansion came out, we made it to like day 75 or so, and we only had one death, and that one death was really ridiculous, and I didn't even feel that bad about it. But I fought literally everything. Every quest I found, I took, including like triple Lindworms on like day 20 or 30 or whatever the heck it was. Here we go. Some hands, a few cots. Yoink! I fought everything. We fought like Elts, ginormous things of like 15 dire wolves really early on. Those things are RNG killers, if anything. That campaign went swimmingly. In fact, the only reason I ended up abandoning it is because we got ambushed by Elves at night in a place we couldn't run away in the swamp. Which was infuriating. So I think it's possible. Toodles Tiger 228. I think it's very possible to fight almost everything with 0 deaths. Hey, boys. Hey, donkeys. You know what I really enjoy about 0 deaths? Is the fact that everyone tells me I can't do it. that's really the primary reason I love it. Everyone's like, you can't do this. I'm like, oh yeah? All right, Amit, you sit over there and watch and learn. While the Crasher of Mans rip apart the enemies. They're going to have literally nothing they can do this turn. Up we go. Hit the bonk. Ozark. 58 in the noggin. Beautiful. Sally Sue. Okay. What was that? Another 60. Sir, great name, you say. Finish him! There it is. Now we crush all the mans. Starting with Axeman. Woo! Sally Sue. Easy game. It's easy when you're confident and you hit him in the head. And then the chest. And then Amit doesn't get pierced in the eyeball because you moved smartly. We'll take your loots, friends. Aww. Poor Ozark. Got nunked in the boggin. So here's a question, Charles. What would you do if you were trying to do 0 death Northern Raider campaign? Like, other than pray to luck. Ooh, wow, that was a med caravan. Okay, wish we could find one like that for tools. That's nice, though. 23 meds. Try to lure raiders into militia or something. Get their armor. Yep, that's a good idea. Okay, do we go east or do we go west? We got 2 things here. We got 3 things up there. I want to avoid swamps. Wow, look at this. More walked. Is it more like swamp? Or no? Also, they have mushrooms. Not that it matters because we'll never be friends with them. So 1, 2, 3. It seems like over here has more places, but also more options for us to be ambushed by enemies. I guess we just look at the roads here. We want to avoid castles like the plague, because they will crash us. I also want to avoid forests at nighttime so we don't get ambushed. So the smart move is camp till dawn, hit the road for hill. Or sorry, hit the hill for vision on the road. That's what I meant. You intend to keep plan updated? You guys can keep plan updated. I mean, the plan for Long War is crash easy game. Plan for Battle Brothers is restart 1,000,000 times until I finally have a 0-death campaign. Actually, I think for Battle Brothers... Whoa! Okay, okay. Okay, guys. I understand. You have Militias out there. Toodles, Militias. Okay. How big does a town have to be to generate a militia? Is it size 4 or size 3? Does anyone know? Do not fight ancient dead for a long time? They're some of the more easier guys if you fight like the little dopey ones. And you can get those awesome pikes. I think that's actually one of the better things to do, is get the pikes as fast as possible. Unless you mean by ancient dead the really old ones, which I would never fight that late anyway. Some hands, caravan cart, beautiful. I basically only fight at night right now because we never have hunters. And it always helps us to not fight at night. I didn't think to give Ahmet gear. I was too busy reading chat. Chosen can two-shot you through 300. Well, I would never be fighting barbarians that early, that's for sure. I haven't seen the Chosen be that bad, though. I don't think they could two-shot you through 300. I mean, they only get one attack, because they all have two hands, right? Except for the cleaver guys. I don't know, I haven't seen too many of them. You want advice about winning, you have to accept deaths? Accepting deaths is losing, if you ask me. So my plan is to build four really awesome tanks. That is the plan. You can fight all those guys with 0 deaths. You can do it. It's a matter of timing and planning. $168, $169, $160. All right. Okay. We missed 68, 69, 60. They hit 62, 62. It's about right. It's about right. But this time, we kills them. No messing around. That's what you get for hitting us. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That felt really satisfying after all the RNG results we've had today. And after them starting with that volley. That was really, really nice. Toodles, Sally Sue. I don't think I approached it. I don't think I ever approached it with a cannon fodder, did I? I feel like right from the very beginning. I wanted to do 0 deaths, because it's the sort of game where you really can't lose. Good lord, Ozark. I'm worried about moving Sally Sue up there now, so we won't. Ozark can take the hit. Okay, the problem here is we're going to have no tools. Wow. Okay. Nimble, adrenaline, indomitable, recover tank. Nimble tank? Seems odd to me. So we got wood out of this. We got wood and food, and the other one was meds. The one thing we haven't gotten yet was tools from a caravan. We also bought a whip in that one campaign, like really early. That was fantastic. So far, so good. We are gonna run out of tools before we repair. Ooh, we're about to lose the game. That's what you get for moving at night, friends. So what you get. Thing is, they'll never see us if we tootle through the hills. Get out of here, you lames. Toodaloo! Ah, 5 peasants. Easy learnings. Oh, Madgar showed up. I didn't see because you were blue and you right in between like Charles and Bravo Wolf. You just blended right in. Axe in 4 turns, you say. Okay. Well, if we wanted to, we could get up there and stab the man. Or we could not. I kind of don't want to. I actually want to fall back. Yeah, Nimble, well, I think Nimble kind of is late game of Zero. If you can get to the point where you can get Nimble on any characters, you really don't need a Nimble tank at all. The hard part is getting Zero Deaths before you get Nimble. What on earth are you guys doing right now? You're just going to sit there and do nothing. No one else is going to move out. Someone's got to move. Sally Sue has the low armor, so we'll probably end up sending someone else. I think it's going to have to be Ozark eventually. I'll wait, though. See if they make a move. Nope, no moves. Well, we can move Adrenaline and hack this guy once. But then he's going to get an elevated attack against us. Sally Sue really can't go up there. Yep. So, all right, here we go, friends. I didn't realize that was lower elevation, but whatever, we'll have to take it. A crush, crush. Oh, God, 58. Oh, God, 58! Ozark's making up for it, friends. Sir Great Name the Fifth? He didn't make up for it. Amit can't move up because he's a one-shot in the noggin. $73 for you and me. Something about Sally Sue getting punched repeatedly in the face is absolutely hilarious. God, the sound of misses is like... It affects me psychologically. Well, hey, 20 bread is actually not bad. That's one way to get food. So we had one campaign where we were literally starving to death and we had to make bad decisions because we had no food. That's good. The last campaign, it would have helped us if we had some meds, or 2 campaigns ago. So we've got that taken care of. What we're lacking here is tools, which we can get from another caravan if we're careful. Ooh, a few guards. See, now we're into this. Is this actually the same caravan from before? What do I do with Amit? He's going to need the Nimble, I'm pretty sure. Or, sorry, the Colossus. It actually really frustrates me that this Bannerman is so pathetic when you start this campaign. Like, he can never end up hitting anyone ever. So it's almost like you want to replace him, but you kind of want to keep him around for narrative reasons. 3 caravan guards would be incredibly difficult, especially when we have even more tools. So that doesn't seem viable. We could go up there if we really wanted to, or we could just come down here and look around. It's safer because there's no, or less forest. 4 peasants. I mean, you can let them go. Well, they do have the food, and it takes 2 seconds. We've got 11 days of food. We don't need it. So this is a castle. It's unlikely we want to go anywhere near that. This is one of, like, the zero-death things you got to avoid at all costs. Being ambushed at night. Hello? Okay. There's beasts out there, which is not great. I suppose we just come down to Taubenmoos. Is it too early for contracts? Well, we're still working our way south, like 1,000,000 miles. A necromancer and 1,000,000 thingies. Ooh, beasts on the prowl. Nope. No, I said no. I said no! Let me go! So terrified of direwolves, I'm willing to run into the forest at nighttime. I think we'll take the other road. 6 raiders on day 5. Whatever happened, friends? Whatever happened to 7 thugs? Boy, do I miss the days when you could just find 7 thugs. Oh, what the? How did you appear over there? Actually, this could be very good for us if we pull them together. Can that even happen? We're going to attack the 6 raiders and get wrecked, is what's going to happen. They are really close. If anything shows up on this road that's not something I want. I feel like zero death campaigns also majoritively come down to whether or not you get 7 thugs for the first 40 days, or whether or not you end up getting 6 raiders 100 times. I'm hoping this is 6 thugs. That's why I'm going out here. Ferocious Raiders of the North. Wow! It's even worse! It's even worse! Oh my god! Run away! Into the swamps, boys! Okay, that's a castle. We can't go near to that. One misclick. One misclick that turns us backwards is like the end of this campaign. The endless polder, indeed. Unless you get... We had this conversation before, though. Like, I mean, you can... Ooh! Some thralls and a few warhounds. What do you guys think about taking a risk here? But we had this conversation before. In that, I mean, there's really no... I think I was the one who was telling you, like, there's no luck involved if you don't mind. Like, if you're willing to accept anything, any result. 82 crowns. I think it was months ago, but yeah. Zero deaths is a legitimate... It's a legitimate thing that a lot of people do in a lot of challenges, though. Take that camp, get a new recruit, crush. I kind of want to. It's only some thralls, so my guess is it's going to be 2 hounds and 4 thralls. It's a bit of a risk. It's a pretty big risk, actually. But I mean, you know, if we lose, that's okay. I can go film some stuff. I'm into punching peasants today. 7 enemies, so there's 5 of them. Not necessarily too bad. If we can frigging hit. The question is, can we hit? It's a really big if. It's a really big if. If I release Fenrir now, we have extra odds to hit, but then Fenrir might get clubbied. We're gonna need it. Beautiful. 58. Fenrir, bite him! Yeah, you murder your counterpart. I can't really bring Amit over here because he's a one-shot. I could bring Amit in there, though. Fenrir might protect him. He might get hit once by one guy, but he does have a bunk, so let's go for it. More odds. 44. You know what? Can anyone else move? No, they're all done. We tried. We tried, friends. Do I even need to adrenaline? It kind of depends on the results of this hit. Beautiful! I don't need to adrenaline. Okay. So we could move here and adrenaline, choppy chop, right before they go. Can this guy still go? Yes, he could. So we could wait for him to go in adrenaline after him to get 2 attacks, which is what we'll do. Yeah. I know I'm wise to you guys. Oh, I am wise to you guys. We're gonna need some RNG, friends! Hold on. This is not working. Wait, what? Every time up until now, the last person to hit adrenaline goes first. So if I was the last person, why did they go first? I'm really confused by that. I guess it works in a different way than I understand. I wouldn't fight the camp if you want 0 deaths. Yeah, but we're so early in the campaign, I'm willing to take a risk. Plus, the stream's been going on for longer than I expected anyway, so I wanted to see what happens. Puts you first in initiative, but if 2 characters use initiative, use adrenaline. The one in the higher one goes first. Okay, I didn't realize that was how it worked. I've never actually got into a adrenaline duel with thralls before, which is like what we're in now. So this guy acts in 9 turns, acts in 1 turn. He's really who I want to attack, but we have a 55 and that's a 65. Dual 65s is more my game. Dual 65! Sir Great Name the 5th! Hey, well, they missed us, so it actually works out for once. Ozark, for the love of God, hit or die. It's like the new Nintendo game. I guess it worked. Oh, God. Oh, God, they're attacking Amit! He doesn't have a noggin! That goes in 4 turns, so we can move up. Take the attack. With the aim, we can pop the adrenaline in a second, see what this guy does first. That's what I thought. So the safe thing to do with Amit here is attack once and bunk, but we only have a 64. Okay, so I'm going to forgo the attack once and then run away. I don't want him getting one shot. Is it even worth it for us to adrenaline if they're adrenaline? Because they're going to go first anyway, right? I'd probably want to adrenaline after them. This is a new thing I'm learning. 63. 63, 63. Fenrir! Yes, little buddy. My God. Double 47s, though, on Sally Sue. That's no good. Return is a 64. I think an Amit needs to come down here this time. And we'll wait for the attack. Charge, little buddy, charge! We need that extra aim. 63, 63, beautiful. Ozark really can only go here. I think they'll be unable to... Yeah, they definitely can't go first, so now... Oh, whoops, I forgot to even check my fatigue before that. That was dumb. Saving the Amit. One attack at a time, friends. 55. I hate it, but 55. Beautiful. Sally Sue has the fatigue. I actually checked it this time like a non-dummy. Missed the 69. Don't care. All right, boys. It's now or never. Apparently it's now. Woo! Ozark, you maniac. Fenrir, get a boy! Oh, well, he tried. He tried his best. I move Amit up here. Dangerous times to behold. Fenrir, don't get double nuggin bunked, please. Only ask. Beautiful. Except for that. So no one can really risk going after this guy is the problem, because we're all one-shots. Come on, Fenrir. So close. Is now the time? Yeah, I think we're good. Easy. Ooh. Experience. 9 tools, amber, furs, full stack of meat, meds, paint. Boom. Got into an adrenaline duel versus Chosen? That sounds incredible indeed. Now we're talking. I've been wavering on what perk to take third. I think I want to go Gifted this time. I mean, we have been going Colossus, but honestly, that one miss with the Sally Sue with a 90, if we had gone Gifted, it would have been a 93, and we would have hit, because we rolled a 92. Like, that's all it takes to lose a battle, is one miss on a 90. Plus 3 makes such a huge difference. Apparently, Ozark's come back for like 2 seconds. Saving the Amit after deliberately... well, he had to go there, though. It was worth it. I mean, he was never in jeopardy. First we saved him, then we risked him, but we didn't really risk him, then we saved him. The mercenaries are behind us. Yeah, so we had to keep going to the north. And what I did before was go Backstabber. Gifted's going to be better, for sure. The extra melee defense, attack, fatigue, awesome. Just full-on Gifted with everybody. Crazy, crazy Gifted barbarians, friends. Now we're talking. 74, 70, and 71. If we had spears, we'd be good to go. Amit, you can finally wear a bear. Same thing over here on Sally Sue. shields are actually pretty good, to be honest. Although we do get the one-handed thing, but not getting hit is a big help. And the real question now is tools. We need 14, we have 9. We've got to go somewhere where we can get tools, which means we have to take a hard right. The company's still following us from behind. I want to just barely touch this peak. Oh! Alright, Ozark, come on. Don't frigging insert your hand into the mutt and then slap it on the nose and then complain that it bit you. Huzzah, friends! This is the campaign. This is the campaign. Amit, here's your own very personal battle brother. That's his name. Okay, we need to not be running over here while that company's coming. Yes, this is the one. If we could find a couple more caravans and just grab some tools, that would be like a dream come true. So where are we heading for missions? We can either go down... This is the only place we can go. And we got... Hold on. If that's the only place we can go, Tabenmoos connects to Schwanenwasser. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woo! Look at this place. Double peat, double mushrooms. Wasn't there another mushroom up here too? Yeah, there is. This is the most mushrooms I've ever seen in a map. In fact, there might even be more. There's so much swamp here. I did have an idea for like a campaign based solely on mushrooms, but anyway. I guess we've got to come down here and go to Tabenmoos, or we got to come through all this nonsense and walk across, so that's not going to work. Let's take a hard left to avoid this big city, but just follow the road otherwise. Hello. Some raiders on day 6. So far, while adventuring around, we have found some raiders and some raiders. But we have yet to actually find any thugs. So now we have to run away from them. I don't know. Sometimes you just get games that are just raider, 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 raider. Hello? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, there's basically... This is not... You should have saw the seed we had earlier. We literally spawned right here earlier. Like, I'm not even kidding. Almost underneath the compass. And there's only one town that was friendly, and it was here. It's an actual thing that happened 5 hours ago. Like... There was one town on the map, all the way across the map. Ooh! A guard, a few hands. Now, how is our armor on the front line? 86, 54, 83. I don't like that 54, but what other option do we have? Literally nothing. We do have a shield, at least, on Sally Sue. Let's do it! Patrols that spawn from camps do not follow the same scaling rules as ordinary groups. I don't think that's really true, because I played like probably 50 or so Lone Wolf starts to try to figure out the best way to do it. So basically running around for like an hour and taking the first like 5 battles in every campaign. That arming sword's nice. And maybe it is true, I don't know, but it didn't seem like there was any rhyme or reason to it. Sometimes I would find literally 7 thugs just sitting around in the middle of nowhere. Other times they'd be like, there would be a camp surrounded by 3 groups of thugs. So I don't know. Maybe. So Scramasax, arming sword, there's only 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. They're not going to give us any opportunity to kill any of them. So we're going to have to kill this guy. We could probably move up, and I bet they're going to sit there and shield wall until he's fatigued out of his mind. Yep. Starting with triple axes? I think it's terrible. Well, I mean, I guess as far as this start goes, I would probably rather have 3 axes than axe hammers. Or cleavers, I guess. Although the cleavers were a lot of fun. Basically, we just sit here and end the turn until this guy gets tired. It's going to be really hard to kill him. The problem is he's got shield mastery, so 24 and everything we do does half damage. We can only apply 6 damage at a time. So we have to hit him 4 times to break his shield. And that's a lot of fatigue. Maybe it makes sense to come up here and kill his boys first. Maybe waver him. Plus, I'd want the shield as well. Killing his boys from right there makes more sense to me. Oh, that's right. The one settlement was also a castle. I forgot about that. That's the sort of thing you could, like, if someone screenshotted that, it would be like the perfect Reddit post. Like, best Northern Reddit start all time. Yes, this is what I want to see. He's just going to sit there shield walling. Probably makes more sense to have sort of great name since he's got the sword. Maybe have him be the one over here. And have Ozark be the one back over here with the shield. Yeah, I think it's actually less than 20 days. I think it's like 10 days. But still, 0 ability to do missions. Okay. Well, we're very close to ready to hyper-aggress on the man. It really does behoove me to wait like 5 or 6 more turns. But at the same time, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I really want to wait. I should probably just go for it. But then again, I really should do it. Let's just play it smart. It'll take like a minute. Only allied town was on an island, only accessible by boat. That's awesome. Like Cardenet. You'll need to raid for food until another faction is unlocked and non-hostile. Yeah, well, the harder part's actually the tools, is what I've been finding out. Because you use tools so fast. Even raiding caravans doesn't give you enough. Even if you get a tool caravan, you're not even going to get resupplied. And that's also the way I do the zero death campaigns. I just take a random seed and play it. Like, I don't even bother to reroll them or anything. Come on, boy. Get yourself a tired. AI in this game. Sometimes it's kind of predictable. Okay, one more turn. I could probably do 2, but I feel like this is super boring. Actually, I'm going to do 2 more turns because Arming Sword is really scary. If he hits twice, and his aim's going to be pretty decent. You guys know what Caravan Guards have for aim? I think Raiders have 60. I assume Caravan Guards also have 60, so he'll have a 70. He's as tired as he can get now. There it is. He's committed to the shield wall. Well, friends, it's a go. Oh, boy. Do I want to bring Ahmed in on the initial volley? Not really. I'll bring him in on the second volley, I think. After this guy passes. Because he's a little softy. So, the great name, Judge. They should have seen it coming, friends. 61, 71. I was really hoping for a headshot. Oh, well. We could go there. We'd have to go over here with Ozark. That's really dangerous, but he could shield wall to hold the mans at bay, which is actually what I'm going to do. Or I could Adrenaline and shield wall next turn and attack right now, which we can do as well. Let's go for this guy. 69, 74. I'll go for the 74. Good God, Ozark. You crazy, crazy behemoth, you. Oh, the poor guy tries to take a couple 31s. Sir Great Name the Fifth, friends. Great name indeed. Goes in 3 turns, hyper exhausted, beautiful. I'd like to go before him. I kind of want to also wait, though. Let's pop the Adrenaline and wait. I want him to go so he drops the... I don't know if he'll shield wall again. Is it like Raiders where they get 20 fatigue every turn? So they can shield wall literally every turn or not? I guess we'll find out in a second. I did plan on shield walling now, but I think we'll be able to take 1 attack. He won't get 2. Amit can dance down for moral support. Okay, he did get the 2. See, I guess he does get 20 every turn. Ergo! 53. I don't even think I need 2 Adrenaline. Nope! In theory, I was going to say I could try to farm his helmet, but whatever. We're good. Easy game. I don't think Caravan Hands have recover. Raiders have recover, though, right? Okay, so we got 40 meds. Tools, where are you? We got a Scrammus Axe, we got an Arming Sword, we got 15 bread. This is kind of fun. We're like a legitimate northern raiding party. So who done want the Arming Sword is my question. Sir Great Name, I believe. Let's compare it to the Axe. So 40 to 45, 30 to 40. 40 with 120. So the Arming Sword has half the ignore and like 66% of the effective. However, it does something like 33% more anyway. And has plus 10 aim. So there we go. There's a shield, by the way. Fantastic. Scrammus Axe is not a bad thing to have. I'm actually kind of curious now. Should I compare to that? 30 to 45. So more damage. Way less effective, though, but you do have the Decapitate. We'll probably stick with the axes for now. And we barely even took a scratch there, too. Not bad. You can equip and look at the skills for the actual damage. Oh, yeah, you can. Still, I like to compare the weapons so I know what weapon's what. Ooh, all right. So this is the best campaign we've had yet, except we have 0 tools and we're starting to get a little bit scruffy buffied. We have 86 over here. We have 54 still, and we have 83. We didn't take... Did we take a single attack? I think we did take a little bit on Sir Great Name just with the club, but it barely did anything. This is a place we could sort of go, but down here we'll spawn the militia. Down here we'll spawn the militia. But it's such good caravan opportunities down here with all these crossroads. This is probably the better way to go, as long as we're careful and don't get spotted by a company in the dark at night on a road. Do I dare to fight 5 spiders? I mean, it should be easy. But we have no ability to hit, and they're probably going to wound some of our armor. I kind of need to go that way anyway, right? So... yeah, I don't really want to fight the spiders, but to avoid them, it would take me days to go around the hill. I suppose we have hyper aggression, right? So we may as well hyper aggress. These guys won't be able to get to us, so I suppose Ozark just stands there. We don't need whatever. Move up here. Sort of Great Name. Beautiful. We'll wait a smidgy. Same deal here. Sally Sue. No more smidgy waits. 65. That's what I was worried about right there. It done be what I was worried about, friends. 76. Again! Again! Beautiful. The spider wants Ahmed's shirt off, friends! Or at least the Fenrir. He's the ultimate anti-spider. This is actually kind of dangerous because Ahmed... how much can a spider hit for, really? They can't hit for that much, right? Okay, maybe I shouldn't have done that. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. We just need to kill him, I guess. Really shouldn't be this bad, but... okay. Ahmed is now in jeopardy of dying. If we adrenaline 74, we won't be able to attack, and next turn we'll be able to attack twice. 74, I think we actually need to do that. Although it concerns me. If I don't do it, there's no other option. 74, which gives 6, 7, 8, plus 15. So we can attack twice next turn, or we can attack once and Ahmed dies. Adrenaline, unequipped shield. It's a good idea. Good idea. If you throw it on the ground... oh, it actually increases your maximum fatigue at the same time as it increases your fatigue. Sally Sue, could you please do this? Awesome. Easy game. Hey, wait a minute. Did you? Yeah, you always did have to re-equip the shields. That's how it always worked. It's been so long since they nerfed Nimble, I forgot how it worked. So I'm going to camp on the mountain over here because it's safer with more vision. Oh, why hello? A few guards, that's too much to handle. Looks like there may have been something else over there, but... Oh, that was a company of 6 mans. Probably on the hunt for us. This thing we need to avoid like the plague. So I click over here and they're like, oh, you mean go towards it? Sure. We're on it, boss. Interesting. Now, how's our armor doing since we can't repair? I think we've got... Yes, Amit, new robe for you. No one else really got hit at all. So there's an old footprint here, but I don't think I dare mess around near that wall. Hello? Is this the famed, fabled thugs for once? Do you guys think we can kill 8 thugs? Or should we not kill the 8 thugs and try to kill a caravan that might have tools? I mean, we're up to 75 meds right now. Imagine if that were tools. I mean, there's only 8 of them, and they're just thugs. Well, we can't really recruit more mans, like I've been saying, because we have to go all the heck of the way down there. It's going to be a while. And as soon as we get there, we're going to have to spend most of our money on tools. Although we did actually pick up a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we got amber, we got furrows, we got wood we can sell. So that's good. Plus we got these 2 things. Hey, Lewis. You're back. I mean, 8 thugs sounds easy, but you never know. RNG could wreck us. Plus we're going to take damage. So I actually think it's smarter not to attack them and look instead for a caravan. I mean, even though it's like... we could definitely win it, I think. But the damage we take in tools could prevent us from attacking a caravan. Woo! Like, say that one. A caravan guard and a few hands. Crash! Please be the tool caravan. I can't believe I actually restrained myself from attacking those guys. Okay. Well, I think we know exactly what we're going to do. Proud of you for excellent decision making. It's so hard because I want to be aggressive. These 3 are going to defend and that one's going to sit over there. But if we surround them all at the same time... Ah, you dopey mans. I wonder if we should go for the boss guy this time. The fact that he has no head and we have axes, he's a one-shot, I'm pretty sure. But we'd have to do this for like 9 more turns again. This guy's also a one-shot. Stabby stab. We could go 1, 2, 3, and even 4. But then Amit's like almost dead unless we guarantee to kill him. I remember this before. It's going to be like literally a 25 or 35% shot. So I really don't see it being smart. Who is sort of great name? Can you guess? It's kind of obvious. All right, we're good. Very interested in Teve YouTube series. Never bored? That's interesting that you would say that. Someone today was like, this is so boring! He was so mad. It was actually a really funny post. He was like infuriated by how like bored it, or how bored he was or something. The YouTube series is the best. Yeah, I've been playing a lot more Battle Brothers this I mean, I really shouldn't be. I should be doing other stuff today. But I've been playing more than I thought that I could, which is good, but nowhere near as much as I want to play. Okay, how many turns do we have to do this? I'm going to get it down to an actual science. What has it been? 3 turns so far? We can count the turns till the caravan guard fatigues out shield walling. More no dot. Yeah, that no dot thing was completely random. With like the pancake, the Crash Man pancake. Just completely random. I was filming it to make a sad thing and she just walks over. German barbarians, especially berserkers, were known for using shields. Bit on their shield when they went into a frenzy? What did they, like, lace it with some kind of weird narcotic or something? God, this takes forever. It's got to be at least 12 turns. I think he's half done now. And I think it's been 6 turns. Laced with carbs. They just put noodles on their shields. I have to tell you guys, 0 carb. I've never felt better in my life. Well, not 0. It's like, I think 14 grams of carbs a day. That's what I eat. Never felt better. Like more energy, more alertness, more thinness. It's very good. Still faster than Beagle doing a small scout. Poor Beagle. Yeah. Sometimes I take a long time. You know, if it wasn't for Zero Death, I don't think I would ever take a long time. I would just, like, roll. But I really do feel like it's the ultimate challenge of this game. I think, like, anyone could just play to the end. All it takes is time. Anyone could clear, like, all the camps. It just takes time. If your guys die, you could get more and level them back up. But 0 deaths is like the ultimate blend of strategy and luck. And also the strategy to sway the luck as much as possible on your side. Like stuff like this. Okay, one more turn. Oh, Doofy Ducks. It's not really all meat. It's just no carb. Well, like low carb. All right, this guy's a little bit bored now, so we wait. We wait. They're probably falling asleep on the battlefield because we've taken so long. They're like, what are these losers doing? Why are they losing so much? I still haven't actually even realized what I'm supposed to be doing here. Who do I want to kill? 1, 2. Okay, we're not even in the right position then. To be honest, let me do one more turn. Sort of great name over there. And then we'll end up taking this spot, that spot, that spot, killing this guy. And well, I don't want Sally Sue over there either, thinking about it now. So let's move over here. Awesome. One more turn to move Ozark over there. I'm curious what this guy does when he's completely fatigued. Does he keep shield walling? I don't think he does. I don't think he has recover. Guess we'll find out in about 1 second, right? Whoa, he does have recover! Huh. But he'll use it to the maximum and then you can charge him. Who knew, friends? Is there anyone on planet Earth that actually knew that caravan guards had recover? Alright, well, 6 more turns. And Can you nibble at them from the east? It's not just luck, though. I mean, there's a lot of strategy to reducing the luck to make it possible. Two brothers age in the game. It's all right, guys. Don't worry. We're almost there. How much fatigue does this guy have, honestly? He's got to have, like, over 100, it feels like. Well, every turn he's only going up by 5, right? And if it's 12 turns, that means he's got, like, 60? Okay, never mind. So not over 100. This was a good piece of information to learn. The thing is, he'll never recover once he gets into the battle, which is interesting. So maybe we could actually take on multiple caravan guards. The question is, if there's more than one of them, do they then shield wall every turn? Or do they just stand there because they're more confident? And this only works when you have one caravan guard. Great stare down. This would seriously work, though. If you were an intimidating man and you walked up to your enemy and stood still, he'd fall down from fright. I feel like that's the beginning of a skit. I just need to improve it a little bit. Add in a 3-dot and crush something. I find challenge of doing things early and very rarely backing down from fights. Yeah, I found the most fun Zero Death campaign I had was the one where I took literally every single fight. Like every fight, I think literally, every quest that I came across. There was possibly a few exceptions, like I wouldn't fight 3 direwolves on day 4, but I don't think I found 3 direwolves on day 4. Is the guy going to recover this turn? I don't think so, right? Or is he? He might. I'm a little bit worried about it. I don't know exactly when he recovers, so rather than wait to find out, we're going to do this. Ozark, pop the shield wall, crash into the mans. This means they're all going to get attacks, but that's okay. I should have popped adrenaline as well, but I did it not right. We could wait for the extra aim, but I'd rather attack him now and go for a headshot. Oh well. Ye old 86%. And he shield walled again. So that means he'll shield wall till he's completely full. Then he'll recover on the last attempt. What the? 18% through our shield wall, stun with the 75% on top. I guess it's a good thing I didn't use the adrenaline by mistake. Poor man. What the? 23%? What is even happening right now? Game, stop it. Hey, somebody missed. Huzzah. I guess. My God. Go for the head. Close to the head. Do I dare? No, I don't dare bring Ahmed over there. No daring today, friends. Easy game. Sound strategy. Please be tools. Wow. So not tools, but double wood. Okay. 33 turns for the easiest fight in the game. Yeah, but we handled it almost perfectly, is the thing. So Ozark got hit, but we still could take one more battle like that if we want to. Maybe. Got to be careful about the Militia down here. So a swamping we will go on a very wide berth. Okay, guys, please, please, game. What the heck is this now? That must have been the caravan. No, we're not pathfindering. Ooh, crashy crash! Can you attack towns? Nope. Oh, you mean like... Yeah, with the Noble Crisis, you can attack towns. I'm really hoping these guys just have some tools, honestly. That, they don't headshot Amit somehow. You control towns? Not so much. You can, like, take control of a town to flip it to your faction, I guess. But, I mean, you don't, like, control it. Makes me want to play Pathfinder quite a lot. Okay, all the boys are passing. We'll pass as well. All the boys are passing, and the boys are getting... They're all going to be dead. These two guys are going to blink, and all their friends will be dead. And they'll be like, what? Where did Friendo go? 79. And 70. Not bad. Not bad. Another 86. There we go. That's why we have an arming sword, friends. This one peasant is apparently unbelievably intimidating, and Sally Sue's like, oh no! I can't hit the peasant, he's gonna kill me! Don't punch me! I like how he hit the punch, too. What was it, a 5%? Frigging peasant lord over there. God, Sir Great Name the frigging 19th has missed about 695. Yep. 95, 95. I can't even go far enough back in the log. He also missed, what was it, a 76? No, it was an 86 and like a 81 or 76? I can't remember now. Sally Sue might legitimately die here. From punches. Due to lack of ability to hit the man. Never mind. Amit has come to the rescue. Frigging loincloth-clad Amit. The only one who could hit somebody. We got food. Okay, well. No tools. It's the hat. Use your pew pew war cry? What the heck is that? This is the most random raiding party ever. Second-hand clothes, a couple of 2x4s, amber stones, can of paint. Yep, we're just like mobile contractors. Hey, a supply caravan I don't want to kill. Hey, by the way, should I have been paying attention to where these caravans are coming from? It looks like Red Guy's House Hedon. Which is over there. I think I just got lucky in that I didn't attack anybody. This is a nice little town. I shouldn't have to worry about it too much. Stay relatively close, but... Okay, what did I just see? Militia of 7. A marksman, a veteran, some militia. Okay, I really didn't think... Apparently, even size 1 towns can spawn militias. I didn't realize that. I've never seen a militia that pathetic before. Well, to be honest, I've actually never looked at towns when they spawn militias. Yoink! Done gave them the slip. This is not bad, actually. Day 9, we're strolling into town here. And this place has a workshop, which is exactly what we need. Huh. Oh! Okay, never mind. It's just the Noxeras. We'll probably fight them in 2 seconds, but first... tools that are expensive. What is this? Please tell me. Disappearing villagers. Is it the Noxeris? You want to be paying us $1 million to escort a caravan, so we can't even buy tools here. 3 days is impossible. That's never happening. We have to fight 1 million militias. We have a rat catcher. So we finally get to town, and they have disappearing and terrified villagers. There's no quests. Their tools are 1 million gold. They have no mans, and they're under siege by Noxeris. What a campaign. I'm not even sure if I can kill 5 Noxeris with the gear that we have, with like the lack of aim. I'm tempted to equip the swords. And we can't sell anything here either, because it's terrible income days. Yeah, really bad. Huh. Attacking that militia is worth it this early for their weapons? I'm not sure. I don't think we could kill the militia's the problem. Because we're out at like half health here on our armor and whatnot. Like literally everyone's at half health on the armor, and Amit's wearing a loincloth. So I would not be against attacking militia. I'm just against attacking militia right now. I'd like to recruit 2 more guys, get better gear. Slightly, like not even that much better gear. God, I don't want to fight 5 Noxeris. What do you guys think? I can't not do it though, because they're attacking us. I think I would need the swords, to be honest, because it's really important that we hit them, and the axes don't help us at all. So I should do something like this. 30 to 40, 30 to 40. They don't really even have any armor, so it doesn't make much difference. It's the 10% to hit that we need. Because we can only take like 1 or 2 hits, most. 149 and they need lumber? Yeah, that's because they have terrified and disappearing villagers, which is crazy. Amit can get a loincloth. Noxera damages mortar versus hit points. Yeah, but they can chew through our armor in 1 hit with only 50. Alright, here's the plan. I do need to do 1 million things. 6-hour stream. Let's kill the Noxeras or die trying. If we succeed, we'll go to Dunehaven. Dunenhaven. That's the only other place we can get a mission. Maybe they'll have tools for sale. This is actually a good start to the campaign. 10 days in, 0 deaths. We got 2 dogs. We have a ton of loot. Like a real ton of loot here. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We have 2,000 worth of loot just on the base. Never mind if we sell the axes, which I kind of want to in lieu of spears. We could get like 3,000 gold if we hit a half-decent town. Maybe more if they have ambush trade routes. Got any? No, we don't have any spears. It's the one thing we didn't get lucky with. The first campaign, I got 2 spears in the first fight. I'm not excited about this. This is a better helmet at 45. Okay, friends. Good luck! I can pop adrenaline. Wait, what was tier 2? Did they have a mission? I forgot. Oh, that was the escort caravan. You wouldn't do the fight against the Noxeras? Yeah. It's risky. But if we set up proper, we wait for them to come to us. Attack, attack, adrenaline. Attack, attack. Amit steps on the corpse. We've all got shields. We got the high grounds. We got swords. They're gonna wait. We wait. They charge. We chop. We adrenaline. We chop. We stand on corpse. We just pray for RNG. Oh, no tier. No, there was no tier 2 at any point. Not this early, I don't think. Did it show the icon of the tier 2 guy? Because I've been confused by that before. Are they really gonna do this? Are they really gonna do this? It kind of sucks. So, if we move up and attack and kill them and adrenaline, If we kill them, we'd have to attack and step on their corpses. Someone would have to step on the corpse. Whoever steps on the corpse would get hit from both of these guys in the back row. Alternatively, we wait for them to charge up, but then 3 of them are going to get an attack on us, but only 1 attack. I think taking those 3 attacks is a better idea. Move up, attack once. Adrenaline. We attack again. Not even sure if we would kill him. Then we take multiple attacks. I think waiting for him is a better idea. It showed the icon for the tier 2 guy. Yeah, that does mean you don't have to necessarily have tier 2. I was really confused by that the first time I saw it. Do I want a shield wall? I suppose we may as well. We do have 96 fatigue on everybody. That's 17. 13. 22. Oh, that's a 23 and Ozark's crying. Okay, this guy's going to need to be taken down. So let's move up here. Maximum aim. Release the Battle Brother. Woo, look at the Battle Brother go. Ozark, it's now or never, buddy. Crashy, crashy. 75. 75. Never fails. 85. 85. This is going to be really dangerous. 76. Okay, boys. When I said now or never, I literally meant. Beautiful. Beautiful. Not sure Ozark can really risk coming down here. Maybe later. Should we chop chop? Hope for the old drop, as they say. 71, right? Well, we could get a kill. This guy could move and eat if we do, though, so shield wall instead. Yes! Get him, little Battle Brother. Easy game. Easy game. Easy game. So, for the second time in 2 battles, Sir Great Name the Fifth, the Brave, has failed to hit 2 95s in a row. Battle Brother, you're our only hope! Thank God. I thought about dropping the other dog, but I didn't think it was worth it. They don't even have a road to come down here. Look at this. The road stops at the goat pens. It's all off-roading from there. Hey, Amber for trade, which we can actually afford, and then we can hop on the boat. Sail across the 7 seas. The 2 towns we can sail to are Sudersande, which can also sell more amber. And then also, we can sail down here to a castle, Sichelburg, where we can sell all of our amber, which is fantastic. And that's the only places we can go. And if we want to come back, we either have to walk through a frigging ginormous size 5 castle, or we have to take the boat back. So soak up the bad RNG, so the battles may be won. I think you mean one is in WON, right? Bloody hell, they have disappearing villagers again. Ingolf the Rock, friends! The problem is if I buy them, we don't have money to pay the mans, and I can't really... Woo! God, I want to clear this stuff off, but yeah. It's way too much money for everything, and the quest is no-go, so... Alright. Sudasande it is. Like how the barbarian raiders are like, screw the north, we're taking a boat out of here. There's nothing here but fishers and beggars. My God. Literally nothing. No mission. We could buy this. Is it even worth it at 279? Not a single tool. Okay. Sichelberg. Ooh. Okay. Ooh. Hello, good Till the Lone Wolf. Looks like you're going on a epic adventure of grand importance. Not with us, but still. Sir Robert Walter Grimwald with the... This actually might be a good purchase for us. Probably the best one so far. Yeah, I think that's the best idea right there. Well, I've never seen an adventurous noble for 7,000. That's crazy. However, we need to sell our stuff. We can barely get good prices here, but it's the best we can do. I guess. I hate to sell the wood. Kind of feel like we should sell the axes, but I'm not 100%. Ooh, we need the tools. Kind of need them all. Half decent helmet here. Boat equals no road with plunder. Lumber price isn't really... It's better than like what they're normally worth, but you can almost always sell lumber for 300 if you wait. So the question is, do we want to wait? This is pretty close to worth selling. Look at all these random 0% loincloths we picked up along the road. Just depriving the mans of their satchels, as they say. Ooh, a billhook. Not that anyone could use it, though. And we could also buy hounds for days, including armor. Yes! Yes, Battle Brother! You need the armor! Beautiful. Watch him get immediately headshot. This map is god-awful. It really is pretty bad. Put that guy on layout. A whip! Alright, friends. Done I buy the whip? I don't think I can pass up on this. I think we need it. The question is, who the hell uses it? And can I afford the whip and Grimald? What do you guys think? I could sell the wood for 600 and then that'll buy the whip just about. We could buy Grimald with the money we have and have enough money for 2 more days. But don't forget, we got to take the boat everywhere we go and then we have no more dogs. This is what I'm saying. This is, with low income, the game is way more difficult in the early game. Like, this is so ridiculous. Like, I have to choose between tools to repair our gear, a man to flesh out the party, a frigging billhook, dogs for whatever the heck reason we'd want to use those, more tools so we could actually go fight something like more caravans. Why is there a company of mans on our tile that just spawned here right now? Okay. Sure. Yeah. The Orkbane Company wants to murder us. I'm pretty sure they have 5 mercenaries and 2 hounds. Which means we would have to sail away without ever moving. We can't move out of here. We have to sail away. They came by boat. Seems to be an RNG loss if they attack. What do you mean if they attack? You mean the mercenaries? No, they're not going to attack because we have to take the boat out, obviously. Get those boys. Warband knows what's going on. Anyways, I wasn't reading. So I think Whip and I think our one man is the best bet that I can put the money into. I'm not really sure if it's smart to buy a militia for 1330, but the back row would be a nice option for us. Alternatively, there's really no one here. There's no one at the other 2 places. There's no missions at literally any town. We went to all 4 towns and there wasn't a single mission. Not one. This one was escort, but we obviously can't do escorts 4 days into enemy territory. So, very, very difficult. I love it. Get the thief and brawler from the village. Okay, that's actually probably a better idea. But then we don't have any weapons for him. The reason I like Grimwald here is because he comes with a hat we don't have to buy. He comes with half-decent armor we don't have to buy. And he comes with a pretty good backline polearm. Which... Wait a minute. That's a spear. Never mind. So the spear... Is it a spear? What the heck even weapon is that? I don't even know. Is it a spear or a polearm? What is it even called? Does it have plus 10 to hit is the real question. Tools at least 60. Yeah, we only have the 20. We need 16 just to repair. We're definitely selling the wood. I'm not passing up the whip. I think we're going to sell the axes here as well. I think we need to buy at least one more tool. We could buy the man and sell the axes to have money. It should have plus 10 to hit. It's like a spetum. Okay. I think the Warfork is worth it. I don't know. We could buy the thief. I did see that, and I was like, well, maybe. But honestly, this is a zero-death campaign. Buying an unarmored thief with a rag when we can't afford to give him a helmet or an armor is pretty dicey stuff. Whereas buying a guy who can actually survive with a weapon we need, even though he's a little expensive, and he's level 2, that's pretty nice. Dicey, 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 dicey. Dicey times. Sell your food? Food's only worth like $1. We have 13 days of food. Yeah, I guess I have some that's going to spoil, right? Sell the cheese. Oh, the cheese might have lasted longer. Spoils in 0. Well, whatever. We'll eat that first. We'll eat this first. Spoils in 1 day. We probably have more food than we can eat, to be honest. There we go. We made what? A gold? Spoils in 5 days. I guess we could sell the roots and berries. But we only have 7 days now. I could sell the horns and whatnot. Normally I like to hold on to them. Oh, we can sell the paint, obviously. We can definitely sell the axes. 1, 2, 3, 150, 60, 360. We could buy the last tool and the man and have a little bit of money left. And we also have to hit the boat. I don't know. I like Grimwald a lot, friends. Sell the carbs? What's under the arrows? What arrows? What are you talking about? Oh, it's right here. Warfork. Chance to hit head plus 5. Spear two-handed. God, it's so nice to see a billhook this early, but... 2 lame guys and no armor. Or... we could buy like a thief. We could buy like a padded nasal helmet. But then we're going to need the tools. We'd have to buy the tools, the padded nasal helmet. And we could buy this broken padded leather and not the Warfork. But militias are generally relatively decent. There's actually 2 leather armors we can buy. But they're going to use like 3 or 4 tools each. Should we do a poll? Buy the militia? Or go buy the thief? With a helmet. Okay, so 1, this would be like 500, but then he doesn't have a weapon. We could give him, we could give somebody the whip. Give him a spear in the front line. How many shields? We have 1. You need more javelins. These have high defense. All right, here's the plan. We buy helmet. We buy leather armor. We buy rest of tools. We're going to buy the thief. He was 350. We need money for the boat. We can give him a spear. One of the guys in the front line can move to the back line temporarily. Food is good. I'm tempted to buy like another thing, but we really don't need anything else right now. Unless I want to recruit 2-mans. But 2-mans would mean another helmet, and we really don't have the money to afford a second man anyway. Unless I want to sell the axes. 450. We could change those in for basically another decent frontline helmet. 3 axes for a helmet. Just have swords for days. No, I think we're good. It's too late for the vote. I've already spent the money. The real question is, do I buy another hound? Earl the War Dog? Cujo? Or Dash? Should we buy Cujo and sell an axe, friends? Done! I'm gonna sell 2 axes. I hate those things. I hate them. Now we're talking. Let's get on the boat before this company murders us. Imagine if they didn't add the pause feature when you leave a town. This campaign literally would have died to RNG. Well, no, it would have literally have died to RNG because the war dogs would have caught us on turn 1, and we wouldn't have been able to run away. No, that's the wrong button. There we go. Whew! Almost died to stupidity is what it almost died to. We step off the boat. We're like, nope. Back on the boat, friends. And they have cheap meds here. It's good to keep in mind. No cheap arrows anywhere. I didn't check the weapons last time. A net could be useful. Grab one just in case. On the boat again. I just can't wait to get on the boat again. We get the Brawler, Ingolf the Rock, and Robert. Oh, I thought he was 360. Nice. Now we're down to 119, and we have 115. We have 1 day of income. Ingolf the Rock, the Brawler, has initiative, resolve, and melee. So, great. Our Thief has got melee defense, initiative, and hit points. God, they're both awful. Let's get the highest aim in the party. 74 Ozark. Ozark's been, like, missing a little bit. Let's do this. Swordy sword, frontline man. Ozark is a whippy bip. Someone's gonna need that net. How about you? Ingolf the Rock. What does this man even do with his life? Do frontline mans go? Probably backline mans are better for hounds. So Cujo, you're up. Wow. 12 defense. I don't really care about... It's not really defense that matters to me. With tanks, it's fatigue. I want to have like 80 fatigue on fully decked out level 11 full armor tanks. I mean, defense is good, of course, and I'll increase their defense. But the difference between 30 defense and 40 is less important to me than the difference between 50 fatigue and like 75. I mean, he'll be okay for now. But he's really not going to help at all. He's just going to stand there and like take a hit. He's all right, I guess. Anise, name him to Bobbert. Oh my god, this game. What are you this game sometimes? Yeah, he's not gonna be here for too long, I don't think. Even with a spear, he's gonna be god awful. And Ingolf the Rock, honestly. I don't see much value there either. Oh well. Well, at least we have 6 guys. I think the plan now is... What do we have? We have 60 tools. How much are we going to use? We're going to use 24. That leaves us 26 more tools. We have enough food for 4 days. We could buy a little bit more. Actually, we can't. We have no money. I think we've got to go raid more caravans because there's literally no quest to do. There's actually no option. There's not a single quest to do. We have to go raid a caravan. Ingolf the Rock Johnson. Is he costly? It's 13 daily, 11 daily. I didn't even give him a weapon. I guess I can give him this. Not that he's ever going to be able to hit with it, but maybe he can break a shield or something. I don't know. It's got a 45, 52. Okay, let's... God, I don't know what you're doing back there with 45, honestly. Whoo! Attack the militia? that could be a fun thing, actually. Okay, let's do that, and then the stream's over. Final battle. You can get, I think, 88 fatigue. You can do permanent shield wall, indomitable. Yeah, that's really the goal. Most people I see like to go, like, ridiculous melee defense, but melee defense also has diminishing returns, like, that are pretty hardcore. Ooh. They're not like linear diminishing returns, from what I was told. While on the march, you find a drunken nobleman tottering side to side on the path. I hope he's not a nobleman for the one faction that actually likes us. Okay. House Horn has suffered. We gain 56 crowns, a ring, and valuable furs. Is House Horn the only place that used to like us? No, it's the place that hated us anyway. That's just sheer RNG right there. Rich! Beyond our wildest dreams. If we want even money to get out there, we're gonna have to sell the signet ring for half what it's worth. This is garbage. My god, man. We're gonna have to just not pay the mans for a little while. Let's go see if we can actually fight the militia. It's probably not gonna be the same one. This is an okay start, but look how difficult it is, right? You guys think they're still out here? I doubt it, right? They would have come back after time. Hello? Tobin Moose? The Hungry Hounds. That didn't work out. I do like how this campaign legitimately feels like you're on the run. Also, hey, bad neighbor. Also, we have 60 gold and we're about to go broke. Any plans? We could pray to find an easy thug camp, or we could just keep on the caravan. So I don't want to sell the ring for half what it's worth when we can sell it for twice what it's worth if we just wait a little bit. We're not going to find enough money attacking a caravan of any kind. Well, selling the furs is the same deal. We're basically selling stuff for half what it's worth here in Goldbrook. Assuming we can even make it back there. And there's also no missions there. I think the men are just going to have to go without pay for a while. It's like, thugs? Do I look for thugs or do I look for caravans? Yeah. Thugs will have more money. But the chances of finding a camp are... Whoa! Okay, we're going for the caravans! Some footmen, a billman, an arbalester. A water dog. My god! No, game! No! Don't do this to me. It's done it, friends. I think the campaign's over because of that stupid click nonsense. My god. They're gonna catch us when we hit the rocks. I have to click only 1 inch in front. Oh god, oh god. Run away! They have a water dog. So... someone's literally dead. If... Oh my god. Yep. That's the campaign. Wonderful. Unless we win. Here's some ruins. I can't run across the mountains. Look how slow we're going. I think they'll catch up to us. Done. Fun game, right? Wow. And they also spawn with a crossbow man on a frigging mountain. That's cool. It's pretty cool, yeah. I like it a lot. Really nice. I like it. That's a good thing. I can't retreat. The Hound has elevation, so he's gonna hit us. I'm not gonna have the campaign come down to running an Overwatch against an elevated Hound. And the Hound will still be able to catch us again next turn. Sacrifice Bobbert. What if we could just kill these guys and it'd be the most epic, glorious battle in the history of humanity? What if? All right, boys. Jesus, of course they have to give us this map too. Seriously. Every one of them is going to have elevation against us, and they're 1, 2... I can't even count 5 tiles up with it. That's ridiculous. It's like the worst map, the worst spawn. We're at the bottom of the hill. They have a Hound. 2 companies either side. Kill Hound, Adrenaline, and run. I did think that, but we have to hit the Hound and it's armored. No one has a 2-tile thing. I can't whip it. I'd have to move up and attack it like 6 times just to kill it. Like, how am I even going to kill the Hound to run, right? Even if we hit it with the sword, we can't attack from down here, of course, because we're 2 tiles down. So we'd have to move up, which is 3 action points, attack it once, Adrenaline, attack it again. We're not going to kill the Hound without committing to the fight. I have 3 Hounds, but what good do 3 Hounds do? I don't try specific seeds. Random or bust. We move here, but then we can't get an attack. We're on the low ground no matter where we go. This is the worst imaginable RNG. Like, seriously ridiculous. If I had the high ground, maybe there would be a chance. But if they didn't have 1 Hound. The only place Ingolf can go to release a Hound is here. And then the Hound's going to go over there. So I guess we're going to have to wait. The War Dogs will bring it in clutch. Sally Sue has a 50% to hit this Hound. Okay, so 6 enemies beside the Hound, 5 mercenaries. No way. There's no way we could do that. Yeah, surrounded bonus is here, but what good does it do us? Maybe we can kill the Hound and somehow still run away? Ooh, Urimark. Thank you for the 245 bits. I will kill them all. All right. 1, 2, 3. Oh, good God, game. It's just. Look at this. Look at this. They spawn in such a way that they can move perfectly to the 1 tile we have to go to where the Hound is to have elevation against us, and they're on a frigging mountaintop 3 tiles higher. There isn't going to be a kill the dog and run because we're going to be surrounded in 1 second. And they're going to be up here. We couldn't hit the dog if we wanted to. My only hope is that Amit can release the Hound and they all fight the Hound and then we can run away. This is... No! Little battle brother! No! Wow. 60, 60, 62, huh? This is kind of like just the dumbest experience I've had in a game in my life. It's like, hey, like, they couldn't have stacked more advantages in the AI's favor. Also, look at the map. We were running away from one company into another company, and the only place we could go is into a mountain, and then we die. There really wasn't any other choice. Wow. Also, they hit all 360s. You can't use a whip 2 tiles up. Which means we can't do anything with the whip. And we look at that pike. It's going to one-shot someone. Adrenaline doesn't help us at all. Whip doesn't help us at all. We can't even use it unless we went over there. Then we could maybe disarm the pike guy. There's no hope. If we were there, what the heck would we do? Ahmed has an axe and a loincloth. 39 on the hound. 54. It's not even going to hurt him unless we hit him in the face. We'd have to go literally up here to disarm. Oh, it's 5 AP. I just didn't even remember. Okay, we can disarm him at the beginning of the next turn. Release a hound. Crashy crash, boys! Fenrir, he's alive! Fenrir's our ticket to victory. Sally Sue, choppy chop. Okay, 60-60. Sir Great Name the Fifth. How do you like 60-60-60 in your hounds? Oh my god. Okay. Now. We can't, even if we disarm this guy, he can still punch us, and we can't run away because Robert over here is being a dopey. Technically, we could run away. Okay, 1, 2, could we? Yes, how? Technically, we could get away if we sacrifice Fenrir and we sacrifice Bobbert. But that is not a zero-death campaign, and we just wasted all 1,000 gold of our build-up. There's no way we could fight these guys. We're 2 shots. The pike will kill us. We've got frigging tier 1 swords against male hauberks. There's not even an inn here. Actually, this is 115, I think. 115, 65. I think that's 150. I think this guy's 150. They're also confident, and we're wavering. We have no banner. The Arbalester's going to wreck us with a single shot. Won't the pike go for the dog? Maybe. Doesn't really matter, because... So we could try to run and sacrifice all the dogs and Bobbert and live to tell our tale. Or we could fight to the death and not play this campaign start anymore. Bobbert for the win. Is there a way that I could somehow win? Literally no. Unless we just got really lucky. We don't even have the high ground. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we'd have to move over here. We do have some hounds. This guy would come up. Nuggenbunk. Maybe we could kill 1 or 2 of them. Amit has an axe, as long as he doesn't get hit once. He's got a buckler for defense, right? So as long as he doesn't get hit once anywhere, we're good. Ingolf, we haven't even renamed. Fight to the death. It's the Viking way. Shield bash him and run. We're not going to shield bash him. So shield bash on Bobbert would be a 43 minus 10%, minus 10 because he's on elevation. He's got also a confident melee bonus, and he's got a heater. The shield bash is going to be like 5%. It's not just sacrificing Bobbert, it's also sacrificing Fenrir and Cujo. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 1,500 gold worth of sacrifice. For what? Maybe Bobbert can make it. Maybe he can make it. The Arbalester goes first, though. He'll probably one-shot someone right out of the gate. Do we get to go before this guy? 8 turns, 2 turns, 10 turns. No, he actually gets to go before Bobbert gets to go. So we can't even run away before him, for God's sakes. Maybe Fenrir can survive? Maybe he'll go for Fenrir? Then we can run away with an epic daring maneuver? All right, guys, I think we should do a poll. Full-on retreat or fight to the death? Can anyone here even do a poll? You can try to whip the mace dude and try to run. No, because he can still punch. And he'll have the same melee skill with a punch. So he will prevent Robert from making it away, for sure. With the elevation, with his skill, with confident, while we're wavering. It's like, it's pretty much guaranteed. I have no chance of winning. Is it a wipe? Is it a wipe? What if they miss? What if this guy misses? What if he goes for What if Fenrir is the ultimate tank? What if Fenrir gets stabbed in the eyeball? This guy, we could surround him. Battle Forged with 150 armor. Oh, we have a sword, 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 sword. Good luck, boys! Oh, I hate to sacrifice Fenrir. Oh. Bobbert, it's up! Yep. Fenrir, you will be missed. Every campaign he dies in some incredibly stupid way. Poor guy. Bobbert lived a good life. Can we even continue to run away, I wonder? Or are we going to get attacked by the Hungry Hounds now? Nope. They're both going to chase us for 100 years. We're negative 55 gold now as well. What do you even do in a map like this where you get literally no missions? Literally not one mission. With only 4 towns that you can go to. How do you even earn money? We fought everything we can. I'd have to run into the Forsaken Ruins at night with everyone scared. With, like, armored damage. Ooh. Yeah, we probably should have fought anyway, because this map is kind of garbage. What could we even have done? So they were coming here. It's like we couldn't go to the south. Actually, we could have. I didn't see that. We could have actually gone to the south. But why would I think to go to the south? I assume I could have probably got away from them. I think if I had gone through the forest, we would have been caught by these guys. I think I just instinctively went this way because I thought this was the end. We could have theoretically gone south, but I think they spawned down here when we were up here, right? Or was it closer? I think we were above them, so it felt like we had to go north. I don't think we could have gone to the south, because then we would have been running into the guys who were to our southwest and the guys to our southeast. Maybe we could have gone down here and across and over there and up and around. I could have tried to go this way, but then they would have been cutting us off at a 45-degree angle, so that wouldn't have worked. What I needed to do was not be on the road. Okay, so in the future, whenever I do this campaign, we need to be off the road, away from whatever the mountains are. So if the mountains are on the left, we're off the road to the right. That way, if something spawns, we can always run away from them, rather than being forced into the mountain. This right here is a death trap. See this road, friends? This is the hardest thing in Battle Brothers. This right angle road with a mountain on top. Yeah, well, the cool thing about the DLC anyway is that you learn all these little things you never thought about in original Battle Brothers, like how to traverse the map and how to avoid getting ambushed. God, it's actually really, really frigging difficult to avoid getting ambushed eventually. It's easy to avoid getting ambushed most of the time, but eventually, in a situation like this, the only way to avoid getting ambushed is to have, like, been ambushed, wiped, and then realized that, and then in the future walked away from the mountains, and then also made sure you had another place to go. Like, if this wasn't a bridge, that wouldn't have worked either. You just would have ran into the swamps and died. Huh. Fascinating. Whew. Well, anywho's, I guess I'll save this for some reason, but I don't know why. This was a time. Try the same challenge, but with deserters? I don't know if I like deserters. Maybe. It's probably a half-decent idea. The problem is they have such low resolve. And, yeah, the outro, bro. The end of the fire showed up on the outro. All right, no, let me see the real. There it is. Well, a day of failed northern raids. Although to be fair, we learned a few things. I definitely think attacking caravans is the ticket. I think honestly RNG is the ticket too. Like if we had gotten any tools at all from any of those like 5 caravans we ambushed, instead of getting 100 meds and 3 frigging wood and amber and furs, any tools at all, we could have raided a whole bunch more caravans and kept going without needing to come back for a while. Or any legitimate towns we could have done a quest in. Or even just a single quest. But yeah. Otherwise, I don't know. These 2 starts request a decent seed. You could have drug in the bandits, then run. No, they're both companies. They wouldn't have fought each other. I think they were both companies. One of them might have been a defensive company. The other one was mercenaries, so they wouldn't have fought each other. I mean, they were on top of each other at the end. They weren't fighting. Going back to RimWorld anytime soon? I have alternative plans for RimWorld pretty soon. As soon as I stop playing so much Battle Brothers. Bobbit's first and last day. All he did was show up. Thud, thud, dead. Yeah. So if you don't get lucky with tools, you need to get lucky with quests. And if you don't get lucky with quests and tools, and every town you go to has overpriced tools and no quests. And then also you get ambushed, and they have elevation, and a water dog. And they're exactly enough tiles away to walk up to your guys and be on top of them with elevation. Wow. It's like I wasn't even defeated with tactics. I was defeated with strategic RNG. Like Long War rebalanced all over again. Cheers for a good job? I don't know if it was a good job. I don't know. I mean, I guess there was a couple mistakes. You know, the other thing is, if you get... You know what you could really do is just fight thugs in the beginning. If you get a map that has, like, thug, 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 instead of, like, the first 3 things you see are groups of 6 raiders, that could also have a huge impact. Just getting experience, getting mines, getting loots, getting spears. That first campaign where we got spears was a huge, huge result. God, I don't know. It seems like no matter what, this campaign is just super RNG on the strategic map. I think you're always hated by the strongest house, aren't you? You're all awesome hole pokers then? What does that even mean? Your thought about counterintuitively fleeing to the south at the end would have worked. Well, at least we learned something. So I'm happy about that. If we could just get, like, spears and tools at the start. But then again, we'll get spears and tools like we did the first time, and then we'll miss, like, 5 out of 675 to 82s, and then they'll hit 330s and kill a guy. That's literally what happened in the first campaign. We got spears, we got tools, and then we just missed every shot, and they hit every shot, and then boom, dead. Fighting, like, literally 3 thralls. We couldn't even kill them. So, I guess even if we get, like, a little bit of luck, then there's the other luck we won't get, and then we'll be like, oh, that's what we need to do. This time we need to get lucky in this other way. Anywho's, that's the stream. Thank you guys very much. Especially Ozark for the ridiculous $200 for some reason. And Lone Wolf tomorrow, as per usual. The campaign with very little RNG, amazingly. Anywho's, tally-ho.